Alright, we're back. I did it. I didn't do it, but I did it. Does that count as going to 0 frames? Maybe. Sort of. Anyway, that should be sorted now. What are we doing? Ballooning problems. Do I need to be here? Because I feel like... Is there like a smithy here or anything? Do I have to go back to the other base to do all that? Elder Melder? It's a charm. I have one of those. Why do you look like you are actually melting? Like, you look like you have been set on fire. Like, you're actively on fire, but there's no fire. Defense charm. That might be... I mean, charms are basically just like little accessories that just give you a skill, basically. I don't know if a defense charm, I think it's just like a 5% defense increase or something like that. Where is there a box somewhere? Yes, there is. That's not it. There it is, right next to Kaido. Equipment. Yeah, this thing, which was just like a DLC thing or something. Oh, the reducing damage seems useful, although I don't know how much it reduces damage by. And it also gives an attack boost, so that's nice. This is just a defense boost. Defense plus 5. No, it's not even 5%, it's just 5. Yeah, I don't think I want that because I don't... What do I actually have? I don't have a defense... Yeah, no. Of course, the other thing is like a day 1 DLC thing, so it's like broken for like the beginning of the game, so... Why am I going up? What are you doing? Just talk to the handler. Hunting a Palomo? I'm not going to bother with the thing. I'm not gonna bother going and like upgrading my stuff right now. That should be fine. Let's just set it to multiplayer. Let's do it. There's no like, I was gonna say there's no penalty. That's not technically true. You do get less like you get less money. It splits the money reward between everyone. Our number is 1 of 1. I set it to 4, didn't I? Alright, yeah, and then I think anyone who wants to join has to be in the same lobby. Unless I just set an SOS flare, in which case it just shows up for everyone. But I can't do that until the mission starts. So... Yeah, no one's gonna be joining us yet. I don't know if maybe it doesn't let anyone join when you're at the research base or something. I'm pretty sure anyone can just join. I don't know. Maybe there's some kind of restriction. I don't think there's any restriction. I think as long as they're in the same like room. I forgot to eat. No, I didn't forget to eat. There was no place to do that. Let's use that one.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're taking a while to eat that, really enjoying that steak, I guess. I should probably... No, not that. Not that either. Don't do any of these things. Just get that default loadout. And go. And where's the... Wait. Where? Okay. I couldn't find anything, and I can't use the box. Flash pod. I guess that's useful against this thing. wish I could set it to like auto sort when I add new stuff. Old footprints. Let's get some water moss, why not? Yep, where do I... Was it this way that it was directing me? Okay, never mind. Leveled up. I guess when it gets to like level 1, or I don't know if it starts at level 0 or if it starts at level 1. Anyway, when it levels up the first time, it just starts directing you towards something, but it won't tell you what it is. And then after that, then it tells you what it is, I believe. It identifies monster. And then it just marks it on the map for you. But if you have the research level maxed out, which you get after just like fighting it a bunch, I think capturing monsters gives... Okay, what? Where? What? I don't understand. Why did it send me back? I don't know. Also, I fell. But yeah, I didn't finish what I was saying. When you max out your research level, then you just pick up one thing and it maxes out the level immediately. So it tells you what it is and it just shows it on the map. Can I jump to that from this side, or can I only do that from the other side? Nope, never mind. Yeah, it just locks to it. I guess I just moved slightly too slow or at slightly the wrong angle. So that's what that thing does. I was not clear on actually what that actually did when I fought it before. Oh, now I can use the SOS flare. Oh, that makes sense since you have to see the cutscene first. I just completely forgot to do that. Should I do that? Why not? Fire it off. I don't need it, but why not? I can't use it right now. Is it because I'm moving? Do it. Am I invincible when using SOS flare? That would be interesting, because you could like do some goofy stuff with that. Oh yeah, you just attacked nothing. Half of those flips are unnecessary. They are all entirely necessary. How dare you? Yeah, we don't need to hit it. I feel like Hunting Horn might be good against this because you can negate like wind effects. Like getting like blown away and whatever. If I can just hit it. Yeah, I did it. I don't know where we're flying. He's gonna try to run into something. Nope. I don't know what you think you're doing. Yeah, and when you move, when you change positions on the monster with the insect glaive, it attacks. It's you do this big spinny thing, and it's weird. Oh no. I hope I can actually hit this thing. fine. Just use the thing on something else. That was completely unnecessary. I'm probably gonna... The buff's probably going to run out before it gets to it anyway. Nope, don't. Yep, that's what you want. I don't want needleberries. Oh yeah, and it like changes the... Yeah, I can't believe that actually hit. It changes the like difficulty when new people join. So I think like the monster gets more health and stuff. I don't know if there's anything more than just the monster getting more health. Like, I don't know if it does more damage or anything. Yep, that's great. That's what I meant to do. Just wanted to make him know that I could do that flip. It's like, just so you know, one of these days, one of these is gonna hit you. Okay, well maybe I should do something about that. Oh, oh, that's good. That's good. That's real good. Should probably use the... Wait. I thought I had First Aid Med Plus a set. Doesn't matter. It really likes blowing wind at me. And I don't enjoy it. Great. Do it, Kaido. Murder it. Do it yourself. You can do it. That's not... Wait, that's regular First Aid, man. That's not what I want. Yeah, that cat has a hunting horn? Sure. I didn't know they could do that. Excuse me. Oh god. Please. Okay, well. I didn't realize Zuyaku showed up, so... I guess they're gonna try to murder each other. And, yep. Thanks, Kaido. Yeah, just, this is what happens. Oop. Nope, that's not. That's aiming at the tail. That's not what I want. Yeah, that's not. There we go. This thing runs out of sharpness pretty quickly. I mean, not as quickly as the gun lance, but you know, still. Just tell me where to go. Oh, Wiggly Litchi. I'll take that. This thing moves? I didn't know that. Oh, buffs ran out. No, don't. That's what I want. Oh, that's not... Went way past and it got trapped. I don't know how this happened. Okay, now the Palicos have disappeared. Oop. Okay, well. There he goes. I'll miss him, so... What if I just, you know... Nah, it didn't work. Oh well. Hmm. Well, I can just capture him right now. There's not much reason not to. So I'll just do that. I mean, I could also just... That was... It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Where are you at? Where are you at? It's Prance! What did jeez. No plates? What is this? It's at research level 2. Tracking Ruiz and the field researcher. Mainly because I was the only one that had a chance to do any of those things. This lady reminds me of someone, but I can't think of who. I have no idea what the Rotten Vale is.
You head down to the Rotten Vale?
No. No, who does that? Who prepares for things? No one. Cowards, that's who. Where... Airship engineer.
Right.
You request the resource center. I need a Shamos hide. I don't know what that is or where to get that. I'm guessing in the Coral Highlands it's probably some kind of monster. Oops, I don't want to sort them. There's not much point in sorting them when I don't. Wait, what is this thing? It's well done steak. I need more steaks. I'm out of well done steaks. Where's my raw meat? Raw meat. It's at the resource center, which we need to go back to the other
Hey, partner.
camp to do that. It seems like everything is at the main town. Seems like there's very little that you can do. You can basically just like get new quests and stuff at the research center or whatever it is. What was it called? I've forgotten what it's called now. It wasn't called the research center. It has a name of the research base. Resource center is a thing. What do you? You got things? Harvest box? Yeah, I would like that. No, well, I can just do that now. Great. You got something? No, wait, no. You're not the one. Nope. Nope. Shut it. Yeah, and this is where they keep monsters that you've captured for some reason. I'm guessing you want me to capture Palumu, which, hmm, I see. I don't see.
Hello.
Okay. Captured one large flying wyvern. That's considered to be a flying wyvern. I've done a lot of things, apparently. I think I'll just do the ones that give me the most research points. Which are largely the ones that involve murdering things. Oh, right. I think I need to... Wait, deliveries, right? Yep. Yep. That's the one. I get a harvest box upgrade. And get one of the camps, the Coral Highlands, and then I need Shamos hides, which I don't know exactly what those are. I have a guess, but I'm not totally sure. Forceful fiber? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Coral bone. I've got lots of those. And I get catalyst? I'm guessing that's... I think she mentioned something about the box, so I guess that's for... The box, not the box. This thing. You know what I meant. The harvest box. Snow herbs. Dragon strike nuts. Can make more blast nuts. I don't need them, but you know, I can make them. It can change type. Do I need more honey? Or I can make spider webs. That's just weird. I don't know how you farm spider webs exactly. It's like, yeah, just give us a spider web and then we'll just farm more of them. I guess spider webs just attract like spiders or something. I don't know. Use a catalyst that's only speed of cultivation, so you can begin your harvest quicker. I think that's only for specific types. I don't know. I have no idea. Just use that and just move on. And then I'm gonna go to the workshop and see what I can upgrade, because I might be able to upgrade something or make something. I was told not to like worry too much about like low rank armor, but I want to.
That's incredible.
Charm. And you're gonna talk to them. Okay. Do you want me? You don't want me to do anything or anything? Just wanna. Oh, these go way farther now. That's okay. I don't seem to actually be able to do any of these, but they're there. It's for Lance anyway. That's not what I want. Ziziyaku stuff. Which I do have a Kulu Yaku weapon, which could be upgraded to that. I can get all of these things. Can make the Aqua Rod too. Or the Pulsar Rod too. Oh wait, no, I can't make the Pulsar Rod 1 though. Yeah. I don't know that I can make much of anything, actually. Where are we? Wild Hatchets 1. Yeah, there's not actually a whole lot I can actually make that's like new. I don't think I'm going to bother then. Like a Jagras blade too? For some reason I would want to do that? Yeah, I think I'm good for now. Oh, I can make charms now. That's what the new thing was. Although I don't think I need to worry about this yet, because the skills are like negligible in low rank, or so I've been told. ZZ mail. What does this look like? That's weird. Is that that's just like a big mustache? What is this? What's up with that? Why does it give me a big mustache? Why do I turn into Dr. Eggman? What is this? Lumu. Oh yeah. I want it. I want it right now. Well, looks like we're gonna. Oh yeah, I found out about this. You can add stuff to your wish list, which I knew about, but the part that I didn't know about is what that actually does. Oh, also. Oh, he has more to say? Great Ravine. Special arena? Wait, I don't have the arena yet?
Have a good.
I thought I already had the arena. Insects. Not elements. Nurture a insect. I can upgrade this more. Maybe I should do that. I should absolutely do that. And I can upgrade this one more too. It doesn't seem to be. I don't know. Well, all right then. Okay, so we're gonna be farming a Palma. I don't remember its name. What more do you want?
There you are, Fiver.
I think they wanted me to do a lot of this stuff way earlier than I did. Like, they want you to just kind of blast through all the monsters. Actually, in fact, maybe I should do that instead of farming. Oh god, what is its name? What is this thing? Who are you? Oh geez, I just saw it. Paolumu. I did it. I'm not actually gonna do that, but I do like this hat though. I'm gonna keep this hat. Where was I gonna go again? What was I doing? I was just gonna do the quest. That's what I'm gonna do. Fiverr, bro.
Working hard?
Ingredients. Oh, right. I should probably do the other quests too. I was told to do those basically as soon as they arrive. And there's new ingredients, I'm guessing. Bulk up the canteen. I'm gonna get some gains. Get those gains. Oh, hunt Shamos? I can do that. I need Shamos hides anyway, so. John Shamos. Like John Stamos, but he has tons of shame. Wait, that's not actually. Do I have critical? I don't have any critical ones, do I? No. And then limited. Oh, now I know what these are. Which these are like weekly or something like that. Although they were, all three of them were locked out before since I hadn't found any of these monsters. And now the third one is too. And the third one still is. Okay. Oh, pending would probably be what I should go to in the future. I don't need to go up top. Why am I going up top? I mean, I can. I don't need to right now. Optional. There are 3-star ones, so those are just arena quests. I think arena, basically, it's like you fight a monster in an arena, hence arena quest. Yeah. And that's one that says I completed it? I don't know. I was confused because before I had this one where it said I completed it, but I was like, I never fought an Anjanath, so I don't know. It's a crying Shamos. Well, just no, stop it. Oh god, something that involves delivering a bunch of stuff. I could save for later. Let's do this though. I'll just start there. What skill does this hat even give me? Poison resistance? That's not it, is it? Stamina surge. Alright then. Yeah, because now it says party member is 1 of 4. It said 1 of 1 when I was in the other area. Which is interesting. What was I doing again? Just fighting that thing with the stuff. Interesting that none of these give me health that give me the big attack increase. It's fine. I could also switch to a different weapon, because why not? Switch the bow. I don't want to do that. I don't want to use the bow. I use it for a bit. It's I don't know. Lance, why not? Let's go, Lance Bass. Wait, nope, not. Yep, you were in the right menu before. Why'd you leave it? Why'd you do that? Don't do that. And send out an SOS for this quest. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna do that. There's also a trophy for firing off an SOS flare, which it took a little bit of time for me to get because I just hadn't bothered. Where you at? Nutrients. Oh geez, yeah, those nutrients take a bit of time. I thought I removed well done steak from this wheel. Actually, nothing saved. Huh. Yeah, none of the stuff I did saved, in fact. Fine. This is shortcut 1. Why did it not save anything? I don't know. First aid med plus. I want these flipped. And then that was, nope, that is, It's not like a huge issue to, oh, I forgot to put the other mantle on. I can grab it. What was I putting over here? I forgot what I had over here. Oh, right, I remember. I think I was gonna leave the rations there. And that. And where are you at? No berries. Confirm. Did I do it? Did I do it? I did it. I hope it doesn't, like, keep... I assume it's going to be just whichever... Not Palico equipment, I don't want that. Yep, I didn't want to do that. Glider mantle. I don't know what that does with my menu. If it, like, will just switches to the glider mantle. Slay 11 Shamos. I don't know what that is. Okay, why was she green? She had the green thing over her head, but it didn't seem to be actually anything. I think it'll tell me on the map where they are. Small monsters. Calvi... Vespoids. Raffinos. More Vespoids, and those are not on the map. Where are these things? I'm not sure. Thing is, I think I should be able to... Hold on, how do I... There we go. Kelby. It's probably very difficult for you to see. The things where the enemies are. Oh well, it's fine. We'll find them, I'm sure. I hope. It's possible it's because I haven't killed even a single one. I'm guessing it's those those lizard things that the ZZ was going after. Or not going after, but it tried to murder them. These things? Is it these things? It's probably these things. Yep. It is. It's totally those. And I need materials from them too, so. Oh, jeez. Also, oh, jeez. That's not what I wanted to do at all. For some reason, there's like a thing where the game has like denotes like difficulty of each weapon. You can see it like when you look at the weapon in the like equipment menu. And for some reason it has the lance at 1 star, which well, with like higher stars being easier. But the lance is 1 star, meaning it's like one of the hard weapons, and it's like the only other one that's 1 star is like, what even is it? It's not even like Charge Blade, which most people agree is like the hardest one, or the most complex weapon. Charge Blade is I think 2. It's a lance. Oh, Hunting Horn, that's the other one. That's at 1. And for some reason lance is 1. It's like, why is lance 1? Unless there's some special thing about the lance, I don't know. As far as I'm aware though, the lance is like really basic power guard. I don't know what that means. It's fine. Maybe they made it a lot more complex. I don't know. Anyway, I need to fight like 6 more of these. That's not the number. I need to fight 6 more. 7 plus 6 is 11. There you go. I did your math homework for you, kids. I assume they're respawning. Or not. Yeah, they are. They're right there. They just kind of appear. Power. Wait, what? What is power guard? Oh, you have to do it during a counter thrust. Sure. I expected the hides to be less rare. I didn't realize that was like the rarest drop or something. Wait, picking up that blue mushroom just gave me 5? Should probably do something about that sharpness. Why am I hovered over? I don't know. I don't know why I was hovered over nutrients. Sleep toad? Wait, can I catch a sleep toad? Also, these are not... Where does it put the net? My god. Can I catch a sleep toad? I caught a sleep toad. Alright, well these chicken birds are just gonna... Chicken birds. Chicken dragons? What is chicken bird supposed to mean? Implying that chickens are not birds? I think I forgot that chickens were birds for a second. I apologize to all chickens of the world. But it's not my fault that you haven't learned how to fly, so get good, idiots. Really hope there aren't any chickens watching. Chickens are dinosaurs. They're birds, though. It's fine. I don't think that's actually accurate at all. I don't think chickens are dinosaurs. I think it's the other way around. I'm not a whatever. Come on. Get over here so I can murder you. Yeah, Kaido did it. He killed it for me. It's fine. I've got enough time to kill like one more, probably. I've gotten nothing but scales. I've gotten 0 hides. Come on. And if you've got 2 of them right next to each other, basically, okay, there's 1 hide. I think that's the only hide I've gotten, maybe? Super abalone. Alright, I needed those for another quest. Scale... none of these are hides. King Turkey and Choice Abalone were added to the thing. Oh wait, no, those are for completely different reasons. One of those was for the quest, one of those was for picking those things up right at the end. I forgot to go back to the thing. Go back to the thing, you know what the thing is. Yeah. Yeah. Just go to the workshop. It's weird that there's no warp for the canteen. Like, the workshop is close to it, I guess. Maybe that's why they didn't bother. I don't know. And the only reason to add a warp would have been if it were really far away from the workshop, which would have just been if they had just added like another floor or something for no reason. Oh right, I completely forgot to cook raw meat. It's fine. I'll figure it out once. Like I'll realize it once I actually need well done steaks. For now, it's totally fine. Probably. Hunt 3 large monsters, 250. Why not? And oh, I did get 5 Shamos hides. I thought I didn't. Great. Got a rope lift in the Coral Highlands. I don't know what that does, but I got it. So I should talk to this guy. Yep, whatever you say. no guidance for Zora Magdaros. There's no guidance, man, exactly. Monster Field Guide level 4. I don't know what Scoutfly level means exactly. Because some of these are maxed out. I'm pretty sure anyway. I don't know. Oh, Anjanath isn't? I think. I don't know. I'm not sure what what these bars mean exactly. I thought all that mattered was the level 3, the stars on the left side. I didn't notice the other bars and that they're weird and scary and I don't understand them. I don't remember what else do we have? There was delivering some thing. It's not, my quests aren't in the box, I don't think. I don't think I'm gonna find them there. What a bunch of abalone. Capture Palumo. We're gonna be doing more boring stuff. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe I should change to something faster so it'd be easier to fight if I need to do that. Which I might not need to do, but elemental resistance up isn't going to do much for me right now, I don't think. Let's get defense up. Why not? I don't need it, really, probably, but you know, why not? Just do it. In case like a Rathalos just shows up or something. It might, you don't know. Wait, what am I? No, just depart. Rathalos everywhere system. Why not? Or just put Majima everywhere system into this. Just do it. Just fight a giant Majima. That would be like the ultimate super boss. It would just be Majima. That would be really difficult, probably. Okay, I know only vaguely what I'm looking for. And I don't know if it shows up on the map. What is that? I don't know. Wasn't this where I found one of those things? Maybe I didn't. Probably just something that looked kind of like this. I mean, I came over here, but there didn't seem to be anything here. Oh. Oh, is this is the rope lift, I guess? I don't know where it leads. We'll find out. It leads somewhere. Leads all the way up top. Where am I now? In area 8. Red slinger's not what I want. Okay, there we go. That's what I want. Conch shells. I probably didn't actually need scout flies for that particular one, but it's fine. Maybe I did. Gashes. Level up. Does that mean I just know where it is right now? Shouldn't be maxed out yet. Reach destination. Oh. I forgot that these things are still not exactly easy to see. Got 3. 4. Wait, how did I get 2 from the very first one? At least these things are not uncommon or anything, so... I think the quest was really just get to this spot and then you win, basically. Assuming I don't get unlucky and accidentally get something rarer that I don't need right now. Great, I did it already. Very difficult quest. I mean, the rest, I think they still give me, like, money. Something. Give me research points. It's fine. Let's kick this toad. I was hoping you'd just, like, fall asleep. Just right there during the victory screen. Soulful caviar was added to the menu. I keep forgetting to, you know, like, leave. Oh, there's something over there, though. Oh, Pycin. Okay, no, I don't care about that. He's basically just going to ask me to, like, fish for him. I mean, he is in an area I haven't been to, so I might as well go over there, so. Oh, jeez. Is it up above? Wait, what? Ropeway 2? Or ropeway, that's not what that's called. You know what I meant. Wait, where am footprints? Must follow the footprints. Gash is Ziziyaku, I think. Where am I going right now? Because this doesn't look like where I'm supposed to be going. The thing is, it's so bright that I couldn't tell which direction the scout flies went. Found Palomu footprints. And a scale? Why not? I mean, I got like a Rathalos part that way too. Just picked up a Rathalos clue, and then it's like, oh, here's a Rathalos scale. I don't know why. Oh, jeez. Don't do that. That's not a thing you can climb. Where am I going? I don't know. Is this where you're leading me, or are you leading me not there? Footprints. I don't care about the footprints. I think I know where. I think I have to go this way first. I don't necessarily need to. Basically, I need to go down. Is what you were telling me. I can just drop down. Okay then. They say they'll carve you up for kibble. They won't. I don't think they'll be doing that. Good luck. What did you think was going to happen? Oh no. And that's a bunch of rocks. Let's get a rock. Rock the dragon. I haven't been here, I'm pretty sure. I already captured one of those. Let me just equip my capture net and go up. I can also talk to the fish man. He's not a fishman. Gunpowder fish. Who wants to watch me fish? All of you. All of you want to. You love it. That's not a gunpowder fish. I know there's gunpowder fish bait, but I don't have it. I don't know where. I didn't know where the bobber was. It's fine. Which one is the gunpowder fish? I don't know. I don't need sushi fish though. Stop it. Away. Is that it? That looked like something different. That's a wet fish. None of these are what I want. It's fine. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna not. Just gonna not. What's that over there? That's some ore. That's some ore. Aquacore ore. That's a strange name. It's not that strange. It's just a little on the difficult to say side. That didn't make sense. Let's just go. Let's go up here. See where this leads. Pearl oyster. Yeah, just swim under the waterfall. There's a secret behind the waterfall. There always is. There's literally... I'd love to see some kind of like research paper done on how often there are secrets behind waterfalls. What? So I gotta fight a Ziziyaku? Or two? I have to fight two Ziziyaku. Okay. Adamant seed. I don't know what that's for. Apparently I've gotten one before. It doesn't seem like something I've gotten before. There's that. That's not... Oh, I guess that was what I was looking for. Oh, it tells you like how long until it's gonna recharge. That's interesting. Except there's another camp I never found, and I definitely just have no idea where that is. I wonder if there's anything beyond 12. There might be. I wonder if there are any specific, if there's anything specific to this quest, or if it's just hunt any two ZZ-Yaku. No, actually it doesn't. I was thinking there might be something like maybe this led somewhere, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Old gashes. Oh, on the wall. Legiana, that's not what I'm looking for. It's here. It's around. I don't necessarily need it right now. Okay, so I needed the glider mantle to use this. That was why. Okay, then. That makes sense, I guess. Found area 15? Wait. Then where are 14 and 13? Because I don't think I found those. I found 11, 12. I never found 13 or 14. There is something over here. This might be it. Okay. That just activates automatically. I don't want that on right now. Actually, because that's doing things I don't really quite want. It's fine. Poison cup. Do not slash that. Paratoad. I want the Paratoad. The only thing is capturing it means you can't use it. Well, it might respawn. I don't know. Should probably pick up that Slinger Torch. That's leveled up to max. That didn't really do anything because I already knew where the Legiana was. $13. Where's 14 though? Quite certain I still didn't find area 14. I don't know where 14 is. It's fine. It's not. But I'll say it is. Until it becomes true. If you say something enough, it just becomes true. That's how that works. I found something. I don't know where I am. Don't run because you're probably gonna, yeah. There has to be something in here. There doesn't have to be. I just really want there to be something in here. I didn't quite want to jump there. There we go. First Wavarian. Oh. Is longsword really the most popular weapon? That's weird. He just gives you data about what players do. I think that other quest is like a research quest or something like that, so... I don't think I specifically have to hunt two ZZ-Yaku at once. I think it's just... do two quests or something like that. Or like it doesn't specifically even have to be a quest, you know. Mandragora. Sight shrooms. Sight bikes. Is that the new? Is that the sequel to Excite Bike? Or sequel to Excite Bots? Excite Shrooms? Devil's Blight. Very rare fungus that pulses with extreme heat adds to a barrel bomb for a dramatically stronger blast. Maybe I should wait until I can farm those before I use any of them. Okay. It would seem there is nothing I can really do here. I feel like I probably shouldn't fight Legiana yet. There's nothing more other than those two, though. And I don't need to fight either of those things. I need to fight a Ziziaku. Never mind. There is totally a Ziziaku here. The game just told me there wasn't, I guess. Fighting a Ziziaku, then. Stop swinging at nothing. I should probably do something about this whole everything situation. The health and stamina, I mean. Oh my god. Will you just eat the steak? Yeah, just barely in range of that. Distract him, Kaido. While I eat this steak. I don't know. I was told you can apparently dodge roars. You did not recover my health at all, Kaido. I can use another one and get more health. Max it all out. Oh jeez. That's not a roar, but I was told you could dodge roar, so I was wondering maybe I could dodge that. Maybe not. I have done very little fighting this thing. It's fine. Now is the time. Yeah. Just wants to flash me. Don't let Ziziaku near your children. Kids. Yeah, I did it. I stopped him. Stopped him from flashing me. For a second, I thought he was actually, like, dying. Thought he was like in his death animation. There we go. Did I just hear a chicken cluck? I thought I heard a chicken as soon as I jumped on his head. Demon Flurry. That dinosaur is a chicken? Clearly, it must be. Yeah, don't even need to look at him to hit him. Probably gonna run away. He's not limping though. He's just leaving. I almost hit him. Instead, I just set this place on fire. I'm sure it's fine. That didn't work because he wasn't looking at it. He's really tired, at least. Please, hit the thing. Oh, I managed to just trap him, I guess. There we go. Yeah! Nope. Okay, I can't completely stop him from doing that. Just gonna flash these random monsters. Oh no, no it won't. It will not do that. It will absolutely not. Get back here. Get back here right now and we'll turn... Oh jeez. Where did it go? It's going to sleep. It's not leaving. It's not going anywhere. It's time I like murder it though, probably. Not that barrel bomb. Don't do that. You don't want that. Should I just sharpen this while I'm here? Yeah, we do it. I'm just gonna pick this stuff up instead of carving it. Who needs to carve monsters? And this was just an expedition, so... Find some ore, I guess. Yeah, gathering would be what I want. I think, it seems like all the ore is like in the higher levels for some reason. Mining outcrop there. I thought I saw ore lower down, but maybe I didn't. There's one there. There's one there. That seems to be the closest. Monster you're tracking will leave the area soon. What? What monster am I tracking? What monster does it think I'm tracking? I also have no idea why these scales are here. I don't know what those do. Restore a small amount of health. Also works to treat bleeding. Good for fewer uses than a whetstone. Good for less than infinity uses. Wait, why would you use it then? The only reason I would think you would use it would be just, I don't, like, if it's faster? Otherwise, there's just no reason. Just like, well, I have it. Might as well. Like, it's just there just to waste space in your inventory. I think I can get out of here. I don't know if Legiana's actually, like, unfightable right now, or if it's... Because, I mean, like, the way they introduced Anjanath and Rathalos, it's like, yeah, don't fight those. You don't. Just don't do that. You'll die. But then it's like, well, you're technically not supposed to fight Palumu or Ziziaku, but you can if you want. What else? Capture a flying wyvern. Capture one large bird wyvern. I don't know. It's fine.
Hey.
I can fertilize it again. Let's get more spider webs. I'm probably not going to need to switch that out for a while. There might be new armor I can get. Not that it would matter much, since I'm sure I can't get any full sets or anything, but...
Want something making?
There's probably something there. Not upgrade. Shamos. Shamos goggles. That looks, no. I'm thinking no. Then it's just the goggles. There's a few sets like that. It's like the Kestodon guards, where it's just that. It's Gajau boots, just the boots. I don't know if like there's a whole set you can do that's just like each only have one part. I don't know. Shamu armor went. ShamWow armor win? That's the real question. I don't know. Oh my god. That's great. It's adorable. I love it. Oh right, and that's the Rathian set. It's the dress. And then there's this thing. It's horribly grotesque. For some reason, I can get a Rathalos blade. I can give that to him right now if I want. I don't really want to though because the Rathian thing inflicts poison, and I think Palico's damage is kind of negligible, and the Kodachi stuff is good too. Yeah. Not equipment. I keep doing that. It's never going to stop. Getting low on barrel bombs. It's not that big a deal, I don't think. I can make whatever this is. How do I make catalysts though? Because I don't want to waste catalysts. Or I can make like a super barrel bomb. Mega barrel bomb. That was close. What was I looking for again? I completely forgot. Regular barrel bombs. That was the one. I don't think I'm going to be able to make those because they'd probably be right there. I need small barrels, which I don't have, and also I can just buy small barrel bombs. Speak to the third fleet master. Oh right, that's the next thing they want me to do. I was gonna do these other quests first. I believe if you like join like a quest, I don't know why I'm saying I believe, it does do this. If you join oh, I have to actually do this. Anyway, let me say the thing. If you join a quest that you haven't completed yet, then when you do the quest for that other person, it'll count it as completing it for you as well, which is nice. Capture Palumu and hunt 2 Ziziaku. Let's fight more Ziziaku. I can't do this multiplayer. That's weird. It's fine. It's just a little strange. I don't want the dual blades anymore. I didn't plan on actually fighting anything with them, but then I did, so... I could use like Switch Axe or something, even though I don't actually know how to do that. I feel like whatever I use, I should just make sure it's not like bad. This does poison. It's fine. Let's get that attack boost. I think the skills matter more than the like stats. So like the health and stamina boost don't matter that much since you can just boost those yourself anyway. So but you can't really boost your attack or defense, not manually anyway, or not. That's not correct at all. Not permanently was what I meant. Oop. Oh, I have an instrumentalist with me. That's why I couldn't have anyone else join me. I don't need the nutrients probably for Ziziaku, but I'll use them anyway. They're not hard to come by. Oops. Did I? This isn't what I want. How do I? Item bar. Sort by item pouch. Okay. Those weren't sorted. I guess I have to do that manually each time. Oh. Okay then. Well, okay then. Let's just that's just yeah, that's how you do it. Hit him. I did it. Hit him in the head. Hit him real good. Oh no. Also, that big upswing. Maybe don't do that in multiplayer. Or at least be careful with it if you do. Yep, I can totally dodge it. Because that dive is like the entirety of the dive is invincible instead of the roll where it's like barely any of it is. Like you do have iframes, I believe, on your roll, but it's very little. Oh no. And I switched things for some reason. And he's already limping. Is there any honey around here? Maybe. Discovered another Ziziaku? Where is it? Okay, I'm just gonna keep going after the one I'm going after. Anyway, should I do? I don't know. I assume these clues are for the two different ones, or I assume there are separate clues for each one. Hey, there's just we're doing this. It's a party now. Are they going to fight each other? I love how your Palico just has to hit you to knock you out of stun. There's the honey. Mega potion, that's not... Did I pick up herbs? Because I didn't want mega potions. Well, I can craft it myself. Anyway. And craft one anyway. It'll only do it if it doesn't use it to craft something else, I guess. It won't craft like one mega potion, one first aid med plus. I think. Let me see if I can space this. That didn't work at all. Don't worry about it. I have no idea where the iframes are on that on the roll either. There we go. It gives you the cinematic camera, I guess, since it is technically part of the quest. I don't think it used to do that when you had to hunt multiple monsters. Okay. Where is the other one? Fortunately, it is still on the map. I was thinking it would just stop tracking it, because I think it does after a certain amount of time. Unless the clues count for both, which I have no idea if they do or not. What is this? It's a thing. It's nothing, really. Hey, over here. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, I just realized my weapon's not totally sharpened. There we go. Sound really puts the wind in my whiskers? What is... I don't know what that means, Kaido. Just bash him in the face. Yeah! That's the good one. That's what you want. The full charge right in the head. Limping already. That triple charge is pretty much the main new thing with the great sword. Otherwise, it's pretty similar to how it's always been. I don't think there was much else they changed really. I think you can do something while it's sheathed or something, or there's like you can combo into sheath. I don't remember exactly what it is. I can just look it up right now. Oh, and the tackle's new. Useful combos. That's not... no. I don't remember. Oh no. I just missed all of those attacks. Heart's broken. Yeah. killed him with the tackle. That's not... Just... What I have to wonder is how does upgrading the weapon make the tackle do more damage, since that's not actually using the weapon. Let's just pick these up, because that's just free research points. It's free. It's free real estate. I believe you can also charge your greatsword in the air. Yep, totally can. Which I only just remembered you could do. I probably could have done that during the quest. Would have been cool. Oh well. $9,000 zenny. That's fine. That's enough, I guess. Unity increase, health increased? I don't know what that means exactly. This gadget? Receive the Palico Gadget Choral Orchestra. I don't know what that is. Maybe I should test what Vigor Wasp Delivery does. Okay, it just forces him to throw that out, and it's on like a cooldown. What is that? What is this? Someone want to tell me? I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like that this exists right now. It has to die. It has to. That's its destiny. Why does it make these weird fleshy noises? It didn't actually show any damage numbers, it just... Okay, well, it died. I killed it. Worth it. More honey. I'll take more honey. And there should be a mining thing right here, shouldn't there be? Because this is the waterfall. Or around here, not quite right here. It's down below. So this one, which last time just gave me aqua core ore. There's another one over here, wasn't there? Oh yeah, over here. There's one up there too. Dragonite ore is the main thing I need. Because that's just useful for tons of stuff. Yeah. We can go now. Actually, what I can do... Let's go to the camp. And I'm gonna go in here first. I think I have another quest here, don't I? So I can just do that. I'm not gonna want this. Let's switch over to the bow. Why not? What is health booster? Play a movie. I think that's the thing that you drop down and then you get health. I don't remember getting that. It's fine. Oh. Okay, I have large barrels though. So I can make another large barrel bomb. That's not what I meant to do. Gunpowder. Wait. How do I make gunpowder? Should probably have it auto create gunpowder. I was thinking, oh, I don't need gunpowder for anything. I totally need gunpowder for stuff. I can't have it auto craft large barrel bombs. Oh, I guess because you'll never, yeah. Auto craft is only for when you pick stuff up during a quest or an expedition or whatever. So yeah, you'll never pick up gunpowder. And then you can sell, and then you can sort, and then that's not the one I want though. I want materials. It puts like the stuff that's explicitly designed to be sold at the end, which I don't have any of that. I have a rarity 7 immortal dragon scale. I don't know where. I think I'm guessing I got that from the beta. Mostly obtained by carving. That's probably from the beta. Where are you? There you are.
If in doubt, take a bite.
I don't. What does that mean? Wait, what? I don't know. Hold on. That's not right. Quest counter. Why wasn't that a quest counter before? Okay. There's like one more, right? One more. Other ones are inner ones, and then there's that one. I can just do whenever. I don't need to do that right now. Yeah. We gotta capture a Paolumu. I'm gonna not use an SOS flare because I don't trust it. I can't even do anything but just depart. Shrink. All right, yeah, they just. It's great. I love how they give you trank bombs and stuff. And traps, so you don't even have to make your own. Yeah, taught me how to speak Shamos. You can speak to John Stamos. You did it, Kaido. With great shame comes great responsibility. Where are we going? I just realized I need to go back to the camp because I'm an idiot. I forgot I was using the bow, and I need to actually pick up that coating. It's free. That coating is free. Wait, which bow am I using? Oh wait, no, this one uses the poison and paralysis coating. That's not what I want. That's the wrong bow. I want the other bow. I didn't even realize it. I took the wrong one. It's fine. There we go. Now I can use the power coating, and I probably should have went and picked up more power coating. Don't worry about it. I have some there. I think that's all I can use. Just that and in close range coating, which isn't anything, really. It bothers me that that's not all the way on the left side, even though it doesn't matter. Yeah, close range coding is just infinite, so it doesn't actually matter all that much. Wait, what is this? This path wasn't here before? I don't know. I guess I don't think it was here before. Now's not the time to be exploring, but we're gonna do it. Bones, Zizayaku gashes, and footprints. None of that is what I want. Where would the Palo Moose stuff be? I guess would be higher up. But actually probably not this way. Yeah, no, this is a dead end. This isn't the way. Oh, there's Yuzuyaku. Yeah, I think he's just gonna leave me alone though, so that's fine. Oh, I should probably honey and old footprints. That's what I want. That's stuff I want. I don't know where the rest of it is, but I'm sure I can find it. This way, maybe? Maybe not. I feel like they tend to just throw clues at you, even if you're going completely the wrong direction. And probably, I don't know why I would think that, because I'm pretty sure they actually don't do that. But gotta make sure to watch out for the low frame rate dragons. Those are the ones that'll get you. Might be thinking like, oh well, they're not much of a threat. They can't even render themselves at the proper frame rate. Well, it's just they sneak up on you. They raise the frame rate. They're suppressing their frame rate. It's like in DBZ when they suppress their power level. But instead, they just suppress their frame rate. I do it all the time. Is it another Zizayaku? Are there two? Or is that the same one? I have no idea. Also, why did I find that one footprint and then nothing else? I think I need to maybe try that. I can't fast travel during combat. Oh. Of course. I've also gone in a circle, so that's great. Try this side. Maybe there's something on this side. There's nothing on this side. Hey, there's some footprints. Level up. Let's go. Let's do it. It's hilarious how I just lock to the thing, even though I'm nowhere near it. There's more footprints. Pretty sure I want to find as much stuff as I can, even after it's, like, leading me where I need to go. Wait. It was, anyway, and then it stopped. Oh no, it just went in the other direction for some reason. Down below? Across here? Did you not just tell me to... I'm guessing he's flying away. Somewhere. There he is. I did it. I probably could have just shot him from down there instead of doing what I did. It's fine. Did I forget to eat? I think I did. I totally did. Don't do that. I'm just gonna... Wait, no, you don't. Don't fly away. Okay, that's a little too close. I completely forgot, when you draw the bow, you lose stamina. Oh no, don't. That's not what I wanted. Thing also keeps resetting my wheel, and I don't like it. Also, this is a thing you can do. I didn't do it properly. I'm not even gonna use that Vigor Wasp because he's right on top of it. Why would you use that then, right then, Kaido? Why would you do that? That's not what I meant to do. Yep, just aim right above it. Yeah, it's not gonna go too well. Should probably use that now. I mean, I also should have just eaten, but, you know. Who does that, really? Especially because the damage boost would have been useful had I gotten that. Yep, I don't know why I took the coating off. Alright, you can do that too. It's pretty good. Alright, now I'm gonna do it. It hits multiple times. I didn't actually do it properly. But it hits multiple times. And it hits more, like, if you do it from either the front or the back. Yep. Might as well put that on. There we go. Hit him with the rocks. Did I just put him to sleep? Okay then. Does this bow have a sleep effect and I was unaware of it? I don't know. I just need to make sure I don't accidentally kill him. That's the most important thing. That's not something I want. I don't want that. Yep, just open the map in midair. That seems closer. It might not be. I can eat, so I should probably do that. Okay, yeah, that's not what I wanted. He's getting... Okay, that looks like a...
Looks like it's looking for a catch.
something I don't want to fight. Oh, Doggeron. I think I've heard of this thing before. Just let them work this out. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, that's not that doesn't look good. It'll leave soon, I guess. Okay, hit it with the tranks. Trap it. Apparently you can actually totally do that. Basically, it's just it needs to be tranked. It needs to have been hit with at least 2 trank bombs. Its health has to be below a certain point, and it has to be in a trap. But it doesn't matter in which or what order you do those. So you can trank it, then trap it, then get its health down to the threshold. So. Okay. There we go. Oh no. I almost had it. That's not gonna hit it. Wait. I'm pretty sure you can totally mounting attack it with the bow. And because of the critical distance thing, which I didn't explain, but it's fine. I technically don't actually want to be too far away with the bow. Because after like a certain distance, damage gets like super reduced. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now it's super blind. Just don't kill it. I think. I probably don't need these again, but hold on, hold on, hold on. Where are you? Shock trap. There we go. It's fine. The easy trank bombs are free. They're literally free. I did it. ZZ Yaku with the assist. Oh, I think there was stuff that dropped that I could have picked up, but I didn't. So hopefully it wasn't important. Scale nourishing extract. No plates though. I don't know if this thing even drops plates. It probably does. I don't know why I would even say that. I'm almost certain everything drops plates. Or at least some equivalent. Bounties. Okay. Large flying wyvern. I don't think. Yeah, there's nothing I haven't done. 2 large brute wyverns. I don't even know what those are exactly. I'm pretty sure Baroth is one, but I don't know what else is. 3 quests in Coral Highlands. And yeah, it's fine. Lumacoil, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I can make stuff. Let's go do that. Let's go make armor that I don't need.
Oi, oi!
Wait, what? Oh, I don't have those. I was confused. I was like, wait, I have those already, though. But no, I just can't read. That's what's really going on. Alright, just need the greaves. I just need 1 Palumu webbing. Did I mention the thing that the wishlist does? I didn't actually show it. I think I just mentioned it. Yeah, it shows total materials that you need, which for now it's just for the greaves, but it would be for everything yeah. So I would just need to go fight another one. I wouldn't be surprised if Lumu webbing is the thing that dropped that I missed. That's very possible. They want me to go on an expedition? Why would that? I don't know. I don't think there was anything else. I don't actually know what I got for doing that quest. Oh, I know. I need to go talk to the capture guy down below. And I need to talk to you too. Because I leveled up Palumu and Ziziyaku.
Hello.
I got 700 points. Great. I already have like 20,000. I don't know.
Harvest, harvest.
Does this need to be fertilized? Yes. Yes, it does. There's probably just so many spider webs in there. I probably super don't need to put more, but I'd like to just not ever need more, like ever. That would be nice. Okay. That's okay. Sort this whole situation out. I need well done steak still because I forgot to. Okay, you know what I should do? Gonna take that raw meat. I'm gonna do some other stuff. Do some other stuff. I'm gonna have to leave the Poogie for now.
Good luck out there.
I think he'll survive. Yeah, I can just buy these. I could just buy some more and throw them in a box. How many can I buy? 199. I don't need that many. How about 50 though? Right. Now... why can't it... Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna register that. Although it's gonna register it as me having... only wanting 5 well-done steaks, which isn't correct, but it's fine. It'll be fine for now. And then we can move on with the story. I don't quite have the full Palumu set, so I'm not fully fabulous yet, but soon. We're only at level 4 fabulousness. We need to reach level 5.
Shouldn't you prepare before you head down to the Rotten Vale?
What do you mean prepare? What does that mean? What do you even mean by this?
Hey, partner.
I cannot prepare anymore. And then I need to talk to her, right? Just gotta talk to you.
Now's the time.
Actually, not yet, because I don't want the bow. I'd rather have something I want if I'm going somewhere I don't recognize. Let's use the gun lance, because I haven't used it, actually. Actually, this one's better. Or, well, has less affinity, but it's fine. Okay.
Now's the time. All right.
Okay. I don't know what the Rotten Vale is. I haven't been there. I'm not going to have to think about this at all. How do you take advantage of those situations? Can you just, like, Like just like sabotage one of them in the middle of it. So it's like, no, no, Giratodos isn't gonna win. Barroth's gonna win. Break his knees. I don't think Giratodos has knees, actually. It's a big fish. It's taking some time to load. It's probably actually taking the normal amount of time to load. Or maybe not. It's getting into that worrying area where it's like, it should be done. Okay, it's fine. Wait, what exactly? Are you lifting up a ship that doesn't work? I don't know.
Hey, over there. What do
Well, how would a ship not work? A wooden ship. How does that work?
Very well.
She looks like a Zelda NPC.
There, heads up.
I don't know what that is. Great Gyros. Alright. It has great in its name.
Complicate setting up
It's
camp.
probably not much.
I know.
She looks like that Final Fantasy character. You know the one. Catch this rock. What? Okay. Burn its corpse. Can I carve it? I bet I can carve it. That was what happened last time. I didn't realize I was able to.
Out. Burn 'em out.
Burn them out? A phrase that people use? Okay, well, nope, I can't carve it. It's gone. Yeah, well, probably should take that. Okay, well, alright, we're just on an expedition. So, yeah, I don't think there's anything... Why do I have to do that every time? I don't know why I have to do that every time, that's weird. Controls, cameras, radial menu settings. No. Control the camera with the D-pad. In case you want that authentic 3DS experience. Or authentic PSP experience also, I guess. Yep. Was that a monster just falling down? I don't know. Something just fell.
Oh yeah.
Watch out for effluvium. I don't... Do I even want to know what effluvium is? Strange rut. Bitterbug. What did I find? That's, alright then. We're doing this, then? Is this what we're doing? So Saradaban is just like a...
Hey, partner.
It's basically just Uragaan, right?
Watch yourself.
Yeah, just murder this instead. Oop.
Proceed with caution.
Oop, I just realized I'm not locked onto it. I probably should have eaten before this quest. Or at the camp, at least. I always forget to do that, though. To just tip itself over? Completely missed. It's fine. Oh no. Just gonna eat this steak. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. This thing seems like its existence is painful. Oh, Kaido poisoned it. Broke something. Broke something else. Oh yeah. Yeah, hit it. I can't believe that didn't hit me. Yeah, this thing just tips itself over sometimes, I guess. What is that? Is that some kind of like sleep gas? Gonna... You going? You leaving? He's leaving. In constant pain too if I looked like that? I don't just mean because of how it looks, I mean all the spikes. They seem like they just... It seems like it just doesn't want to exist. And it's just very upset. Ancient fossil. What is this? Legendary fossil. Forgotten fossil. Is that legendary fossil like super rare? I have no idea. Hey. Don't forget to check that strange rut. It's very important. It's fine. No, I'm just gonna not. Yeah, nope. Stop it. Okay, well. What are you doing? Okay, I don't know. Yeah, let's go. I wasn't sure if that would work. Almost got it. Okay, I just made it fall over. Shoot it in the face. Okay, oh jeez. Just shield it. Just shield against everything that is happening here. It's like having so much trouble doing this. I don't know how. How does this thing exist? That was a whiff. Actually, I didn't even have the spike ready. I should also probably, like, consider sharpening this weapon. Okay, well, yeah, that's not the place, time or the place to do that. Don't do that. I'll do it while he's freaking out, trying to, I don't know, roll up the wall or something. What? Did that work? That totally worked. Just, yeah. I choose to believe that I'm putting this out of its misery. It'll be happier this way. Okay, ooh, hey now. Calm down. I think I was limping there. Oh, right. Forgot. I'm already targeting it. Mounting that thing has to be supremely uncomfortable. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I don't even want to imagine what mating is like for its species. Which is why I'm going to imagine it. And make you imagine it. Oh, those aren't. Those are enemies. I thought those were just things to capture because they didn't really seem to be doing much. Why did you do this? Why did you do this? Don't do this. He's going. Oh, he's just going back. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's got the skull on him. He's gonna die. I don't have to kill him, but I feel like I should. I mean, it would probably be easier to capture him. But why would I want to do that? Murder them all. Kill them all, Peter. I forgot I actually don't need to use small barrel bombs for the gun lance, because I got Wyvern Fire and it does more damage. Yeah, let's go. It's fine. You can be happy now in death. Now that you don't have to live with these horrible spikes all over your body. Okay, now what was I doing? There are very few areas here, it would seem. I don't know why I just... Why? Like, why, though? I don't know, I'm probably gonna have to fight that other thing, too. I bet. It'd be weird if I just had to hunt the Radovon. But the Grey Gyros, which just looks like a super nothing monster. It's like, nah, that's too tough. You can't take that. Can't take this little snake lizard thing. That's not gonna do anything. I don't think. Getting research points, that's it. Something here. I can drop down. Also go to area 5. Wait. What? Oh, for a second I thought it was moving on the map, but that was just because I was moving away from it, but I got like confused. And like I thought there was another one and it was alive or something, I don't know. Okay, I don't think I can do anything with these guys right now, but I found them. So there's that. Okay, so it looks like I just need to drop down. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go.
Is this the effluvium?
Wait, what?
Be careful not to touch it.
Don't touch what? What exactly am I not supposed to touch? I don't know. Should probably hunt new monsters I come across. There's a regular Gyros. Gyros. I don't know how it's pronounced. I'll call them Gyros. Euros. That's what they are.
This place is filled with that vapor stuff. Don't breathe it in or your health will drop.
What if I use the torch pods? Oh. I wasn't expecting that to actually do anything. Thorn pod? I don't know what that is. I think it has to actually hit the floor. to do anything. Should probably make myself some of those. Have some herbs around. Old footprints. Not exactly as you say, don't breathe it in, as though it's an option. Just stop breathing. It'll be fine. Crimson fruit? Can you not?
Health in half. Have you got a Nullberry on you?
I should have one on me. Oh, well, you know, it'd be nice if it were on my wheel, which I put it on my wheel. But, you know, they just decided, nah. Was that something? Dragon something? Berry? Dragon Fellberry. Required to craft dragon ammo. Well, alright then. I don't think I have what I would need to make what am I even trying to think of? That stuff, you know the stuff. Shrink bombs is the stuff. Slinger torch. I need that. Does that set that plant on fire? It does not. Just return. I don't even need to fight it, I guess.
Hey, partner. How about we head back to the research?
They don't want me to, I guess, because of the effluvial grime. Oh no. That's not great. Oh, did I miss? I need to not get hit by that. Don't do that. It's not great. Did I get it? No, I was a little off. Kaito, what are you doing? I don't know. Keep doing it though. Okay, I need to not stop getting hit by that. Just stop getting hit in general. Don't get hit. That was an attack, wasn't it? That wasn't it falling over. That was. What did I break? Its head, I guess. I thought I missed, and that would have been quite silly. It broke his fang, just went flying off his face. That means it fell down, probably. Scale, Wyvern Tear, that's not, no, that's not. Yep, that's the map. This way, what? It's not the direction it went, though. I don't know, whatever you say, scout flies. I feel like mounting is just generally easier now. Since it's now just tied to stamina instead of being tied to like a bar that appears only when you're mounting. Also, it's explained instead of just being not at all. It's like before, it was like, oh, I didn't know you could brace. I can capture it. But no, I think it deserves to die instead. Why are you running away? Get wrecked. Okay. Oh, why? Why, though? Kaido, do it. Be the hero and defeat it for me. You can do it. You can totally do it. He can actually do it, I'm sure. There we go. It's fine. Yes, he deserves to die, and I hope he burns in hell. I don't even know what that's from, but I love that quote. And was that anything up there, or was that nothing? I don't know. I don't really want to explore this place more. It's kind of terrible. It's not a great place to be. There's something... I can go farther down below? Looks like there's something right there. So maybe I should go over there. Wait, where am I going? I found an X. I guess this is something I just can't pass right now. I'm thinking. But this was a thing, Area 9. Okay, then there was like something that looks like a little path. Where was it? A little bit farther. Oh yeah, it's on the mini map, but it wasn't on the full map. What? I don't know. Hmm. Are these the same as the ones in the forest, or are they something different? Yeah, those are just almond flies. It's exactly the same. Oh, I should probably get fire herbs. I need those. Forgot I needed those. Can I climb up there? I don't seem to be able to. Is that over there? Of course, about sun on the. Maybe I have to go around, which I can't do right now. Maybe I have to go around first, and then. So I might just have to come back later. I mean, I will have to go. Wait, what? What do you mean discovered Great Gyro? There's another one? What is this? What is this nonsense? I don't know. I'm gonna not interact. Not, no. Excuse me? How rude. Can't travel during combat. Alright then. Guess I gotta leave. There we go. Why are you out of breath? You haven't been anywhere.
Huh? It's you two.
Have we met?
Sorry, I forgot. You were out cold when I found you. I'm from the First Fleet. You folks are lucky to be alive.
Hang on. She must be the one who saved us. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you.
Just glad you're still in one.
What am I supposed to be looking at right now?
Fifth Fleet.
I don't know.
What are you doing?
I didn't expect the shield to be there, I guess.
Actually,
This is from
Oh
Sultan
god.
Magdaros.
Oh god. You're not
See
supposed to
what I
have the
found.
gun lance in this scene.
Years delving into this valley's secrets, and I'm starting to understand
They just
a thing or
didn't.
two.
They didn't. Oh, why?
Now it's yours. Learn all that you can about
Alright, well, okay.
Next time we meet, we can compare notes. Sound good?
yes. We're on the job.
Good.
Shoulda taken the insect glaive, I guess. Bunch of Radapon stuff, some great Gyros stuff. Gyros, I've pronounced it multiple different ways. Now I'm hunter rank 8. That's great. Grimalkine Ivy Trap. I assume that doesn't apply unless I actually recruit one of them, though, or whatever. New optional quests, new ingredients, and a new cutscene in the gallery. Hooray. So we just gotta go even deeper
You should
into.
prepare before going down to the bottom of the Rotten Vale. There might not be any turning back once we're there.
What do you mean prepare? What is? Do I not usually prepare? Are you trying to tell me something? You're probably not. But you know, you don't know. Wonder. I have no idea if I can upgrade further. I'm not gonna bother even checking, actually. Do I don't need anything really, do I? I can't craft well done steaks. Do I have stuff to sell? Maybe. No, I don't. I do not. Let's sell this Immortal Dragon Scale. I don't need it.
Nothing can stop us.
Okay, I guess I don't talk to you for quests then. Someone has something they want to say to me. Where are they? Oh, there's another floor.
Greetings.
Linian expert. What is this? Deploy Tail Raider Safari. You can dispatch all kinds of other players' palicos and Tail Raider Safari. Cost research points, and then they'll go get items and stuff for you. This is not new, I'm pretty sure. Mr. Jinx's observers. This is a person? That's a person. Alright then, I don't know who you are. Route A, Route B, Route C, Hunt and Anjanath. It seems like no matter what, they'll go get a bunch of stuff I don't need. So... yeah. This one has a Rathian. I guess. I don't know. This is needlessly elaborate. Well, alright then. I guess they're dead. So we'll just move on. And then I need to go talk to her if I want to progress. I should go back and yeah. It seems like some of the stuff is just gonna be exclusive to like one area. Like that area is meant to be a second, not really meant to be a second town exactly, just like an extension, but it's in a different area. Have I done any quests? Nope, done not yet, apparently. There's that one. Yeah, I can do that later. Legiana, and still something else I don't know.
You all good?
To unveil. What do you want? Oh great, there's a quest. 14 Hornitor? I don't know what those are. Do I want to know what those are? I'm gonna have to, whether I want to or not. I wonder if you have a new thing. You don't. Someone's got something over here. You? Really?
Fine work. By the way,
Tremendous amount of bioenergy. Couldn't it just be... what is bioenergy?
and listen up.
Just energy, you mean? Stamina? What is bioenergy? I don't know what that is.
May the Sapphire Star light your way.
Okay, I thought he'd have like a quest or something for me, but no. That'd be kind of weird considering he's like the leader of the whole fleet. Or something. Armory's got something. Specialized tool on Nightmare's wings. That sounds like a fun time. Slave 5 Raffinos. I can probably just... There's probably... Nope, I can't upgrade that yet. At least not from where it is. You can roll it back and then get this, but that's like worse. Other than the fact it does fire damage, I guess. It's not worse at all, actually. I don't think I want it though. I don't even know what I need for that. If I get another poison sac, I can make a Blooming Glaive 2. I don't remember what even gives. I think it's Puke. Puke that gives poison sac? Or... Oh, I can upgrade that right now. Legiana Tail Webbing, which I just haven't fought it yet. That one... Wait, no, that's not... That's... Except this one already does that much damage. Why? Why would you do this to me? Do I want a fire insect glaive? Why not? Just why not? There's probably many reasons why not. Can this be upgraded? Not really. No, not really. Alright then. Seems like basically none of these can be upgraded for some reason. Oh, I can upgrade this. Or I could get a Rathian. I would think a Rathian bow would give you poison stuff. It doesn't though. That's a big insect glaive. That's pretty big. Okay, what quests did we get? We got more quests, apparently. Persistent Pass, Nightmare's Wings, and both of these are just small monster quests. Because of course they are. Area 3 and 4? Okay. What is in 3? Just arena quests, right. I didn't even think to check, like, the armor and stuff. I can do that now, I guess. Like the new armor that I have access to. Yep. I'm not even sure what you just said, but it might have been important. Probably wasn't. Gyro set. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? I don't know. I can become the Bloodborne. Oh god. Oh god. I can also become Thanos, I guess? Or something? I don't know. Bone Thanos? Effluvial Expert? Nullifies damage from effluvia and reduces damage from acids. That sounds like something I should get. Oh, this is easy set. Oh right, I already saw that. Oh, I can just check what the entire set looks like. I didn't know I could do that. That's something. Oh yeah, and there's this one. What is... Oh, I guess I'd gotten some of what I need for this one. Well, the defense on this is actually worse than the Rathian stuff. It's fine. It's a Ben 10 villain? Sure. Okay then. Let me just... I haven't even tried Sword and Shield yet for some reason. I don't know. I guess I just never really liked Sword and Shield a whole lot because it seems so weak. I don't mind it's like a smooth set or anything. It's not hard to use at all. It's super, super easy to use, in fact, but I don't know. I mean, I realized they changed a bunch of stuff, but I never bothered with it. Is this what we're, That's one of them. I can't even... Okay, well that just murdered it, I guess. Just set it on fire. Yeah, I think they'll only give me orange because they're so small, they don't really have separate parts to give me different buffs. Or at least it would be impossible to be that precise, technically, so... Okay, well, we're just gonna keep respawning right here, I guess. At least it's super easy, I guess. There was another area they said they'd spawn in, I think, over here. I don't know. Okay, there they are. I can't lock onto them because I have the thing to... I have the setting where you can lock on to small monsters. I have it turned off, so... I'm not even gonna... Actually, I might as well return to camp since I'm gonna be staying here anyway. It'll load the area faster. Is there a way to just end the time? No, there's no way to do that, I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, maybe I should carve that. Didn't think to carve all of these things. I don't know. So I guess what negative affinity does is it gives you like reverse crits, where instead of like with a critical hit where you would do like, it's like, oh, you just randomly do more damage, you just at random do less damage. So that's fun. I didn't even need to carve them, I still got tons of stuff anyway. Now cultivate more items. That's useful. Maybe I should have gone back to the HQ. There's someone with a thing for me. I don't know where they are. Down there, I guess. It's the fish man. It's always the fish man. Do I have any assigned quests right now? No, I don't. Oh, Nightmare's Wings. What is that noise? That's Artaban. Artaban? That thing's name isn't Artaban. Rodaban? What is Artaban? I don't know. I think I got Uragan and Rodaban. Like combine the two. That's not correct. Oh, right, I have rations. Maybe I should have just used that instead. Which I will do. Also, yeah, I got that. Yeah, fine, I'll use the stupid barbecue spit. If you're gonna just keep... I did it. Now let's do it many more times. Oh no, that's not what I want. No, don't, no. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna sit here and roast all these steaks. Oh, jeez. You would think they would just give you like the double barbecue spit from the start, because that's something they actually fixed back in like 3. You just get that and you can just continuously roast meat. Like you can put 2 pieces of meat down and then keep roasting them. Or they'd make the regular one work. Something like that. I don't know. Alright, what are we looking for? Ornithors, nope. Vespoids. Raffinos. Actually, are there other ones closer by? Maybe? No. That's pretty much all there is. That's the only one I see, actually. There they are. Do it, Kensect. You can do it. You can do it. Murder him. Murder him real good. He's doing it. Yeah. Why is this thing poisoned? Why am I poisoned? Oh. I don't recall doing that. It's fine. I got herbal medicine just for that. Or not? I do. Okay, good. Don't step in that. Wyvern corpse. Okay, I probably don't want that actually. I probably would rather have the torch pod. I'm still in the gas. What if I go up here? Yeah, no, I'm super in the gas. What was I thinking? Oh, well, I do need more. Gyros, Raffinos. Whoa, hey now. What's going on? Hey, there it is. Got a wing drake hide. I think I actually need some of those for something. I know I needed some before. I don't know if I still do. I mean, I used the ones I had before. I don't know if I need more. Well, there they are. That's where all of them are. They're all gathered. Nope. I feel like the bow would have made this way easier. I mean, I could go back and get it, but I'd have to walk all the way back here. I feel like that would take even longer than just doing it this way. Yeah, I did it. Okay. That's enough of that. Enough of... I mean, I don't need to go back to camp. I can go back to the HQ. Who is this? Who is this doing this thing that they're doing? I don't know what they're doing. Kind is offering to help. Well, that I don't think that's gonna be needed. I wonder if the toxic gas can like kill me right now. It'd be amazing if it could. Oh, that seems awful, especially since it's floating and all that. Was that all of the quests that people had requested me to do? Or, well, both? You got something to say. They upgraded the tree. Now it's a bigger tree. I think it actually is a bigger tree. Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember what the tree looked like before. I didn't pay that much attention to it.
Just the awesomest.
Yep, it's a bigger tree. No, I don't remember that. Well, alright. Okay. Can only use one... I was wondering, can I only use one fertilizer? Or if it lets me use multiple, I don't know. What do I even need? Bait bugs? I don't really know if I actually need those. There was something, parashrooms were the thing. I have 45. I have so many. Make Devil's Blight since I just don't have a lot of them. What was the other thing? Sleep herbs. I have tons of sleep herbs and tons of parashrooms. Okay, well, I don't really need those right now, actually. Okay, let's go. Devil's Blight. Let's do it. Oh, I can only fertilize one at a time. I don't know. That's just... And I actually can't undo the fertilizer either. So any of these I needed. God bugs, which I don't really know what I need those for. I can make some flash bugs, why not? Cultivate those webs. I don't... Why make that sound weird? What? I don't understand. That's the armory. Or the workshop. It's not quite the armory. Actually, it probably is literally the... It's literally the armory. Cleanser booster. I don't even have cleansers. I've never made one, weirdly enough. Which seems odd. Ready to get your pre-hunt? So is this just like a cat that just worked out a ton? What's the deal? Why is he so buff? I don't think I have any... Oh, right, there's the thing. I forgot. I totally need to do the event quest, which is apparently super easy, I've been told. Slay 8 Barnos. Should do that before I forget. It seems like a flying thing, so I'm gonna use a thing for the flying things. Where are you? There you are. Just 156. It's fine. There we go. Now, register it. Done it. Oops. Where am I? Oh, this is the arena. Hence why you need to be at HR6, I guess, because otherwise you don't have the arena. Well, alright then. Ziziyaku's here, but I don't need to fight it. But I can, though. I have 50 minutes. I got you for 50 minutes. I forgot to eat also. That's fine. Okay. I couldn't put my bow away in time to dodge. I realize Izuyaku's not part of the quest. Goal. Okay, don't do that. I tried. I tried very hard and got very far. Why'd you do this? This thing moves around maybe a bit too much to... Let me just kill this while it's here. Just get out of the way. Oh, it was so close. It's just... You're just about to get it. Yep, I didn't want close range cutting. This is, I'm not, okay, thanks Kaido. Yeah, that's like really difficult to get out of range if you're in range. Like you basically just have to be like right on them. It's like actually impossible. But Kaido's a huge hero. Oops, that's not what I want. You finally slayed one Barnos. What? Why? Why though? Should I use a Nullberry? Because that status concerns me. Wait. Okay, nope. I guess I shouldn't. It does nothing. There we go. Please do not interrupt me while I'm doing cool things. There we go. Okay, well, I definitely should have braced for that one. Oh, they wanted me to charge a shot? I haven't used the bows. I've never mounted with the bow before, so. Why? Why though? Why do you do this? Can you just not? Can you please not? Okay, that'll do. I thought, oh jeez, I thought maybe I could get out of range by just like going behind the tree thing, but that didn't happen. Okay. Broke something. It's gonna flash. The thing is, if it limps, it like tries to go somewhere. Where is it gonna go? Okay, well. Yeah. You ain't flashing me. No. Will not accept it. And just gonna continue making chicken noises until it dies. I don't want to carve the Barnos. Okay, it's fine, I guess. I've still got... How much time have I got? I've still got 39 minutes. Oh, jeez. I didn't really... I think it... Yeah. Didn't do a whole lot. I don't know what that status is that's on me. Like, it just spit something on me and now I have some kind of status, but I don't know what it is. There we go, that's fine. What do they want me to do now? Murder more of them? I can do that. Like, they gave me a lot of time. I don't think it's dead. Now it is. I just remembered that you can use L3 to dash. But I never do because why would I? Watcher lens. Material obtained from a machine. It's unusual circuitry can be used to craft special palico equipment. Do I have to do it twice? Because I think there's multiple. I think I have to do it more than once. I mean, before they just gave you the items. It's just like, here's an item, just use it and you can make your palico and look like Mario or whatever. Or Strider. Or whatever. I don't remember what else. They did a lot. They did a lot of them. Just use this item, you can craft a Master Sword. Oh no. I did something I didn't mean to do. It's fine. It does not matter, I don't think. I don't think it matters. Forge palico equipment. Full armor sets. Okay, well, never mind. That's new. I need 2 Watcher lenses, so yeah. I have to do it one more time if I want to do that. Why don't we just do that? I'm gonna force you to watch it. I wonder if there's anyone can join someone else doing it. That's not. Nope. I don't. Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? That's still the place to do the quests. That's not right. Nope, none of these are right. Where is it again? Events. I forgot how this worked. Doesn't matter. I mean, using a lucky voucher gives you double rewards, so maybe I should have just done that. I'm gonna not hunt the Ziziaku this time. Oh, and there's totally like first aid meds and stuff here, so alright then. Hitching post. I forgot the power coating. I just completely forgot to pick that one up. Oh well. I don't need it. Maybe I should use the close range coating though, because that'll still... I guess having Ziziaku here is going to make this more difficult, but I'm sure I'll be fine. What if I just get really far out of range? I don't know if you can get out of range of the flash or if it just goes like as far as it can until it hits a wall. Yeah, I don't know where the iframes are on that roll, to be honest. Do it, Kaido. Kaido, if you want to heal me, that'd be fine. I'd be all right with that. It doesn't want to though, it would seem. Pretty sure before they just didn't have enemies that flew that high or this high. Like because with the 3DS, like you weren't really intended to like aim with the bow all that much. Like you weren't intended to go into like this like third person mode. It's already in third person. What am I saying? You know what I mean. There we go. Did Kaido just stop him from flashing? The material dropped for some reason. Alright, let's kill it in this 30 seconds right here. Did the arrow stop because I got stunned? Is that how that works? I just realized how weird this leg armor looks with the rest of the armor. Watcher lens. Another watcher lens. I got so many watcher lenses, I don't know what to do with them. And I will have no use for them. I wonder if it lets you craft the armor without having without the quest being available. I don't know if the armor is going to become unavailable or what they're doing exactly. Or if it's just the quest. I think it might be just the quest that's going to go away. Is there anything new
Nothing
here?
will stop us.
No. I don't think there's actually anything new with it. Yeah, no. I just need to restock the stuff that's there. Equip the full set. Let's go. That's super weird. That's weird. He's a robot dinosaur cat now. So that's alright, I guess. Bean? Oh, Bon. No, I can't read. Oh, I can get a weapon, too. I feel like I might as well. Not using that washer lens for anything else. Thunder, minus 20% affinity. Great. That's what I like to see. That's not bad. That's not bad. Becomes like a spaceman ball thing. What is that? It's just it's literally a ball. I want it. I want to give it to him. Why are all of these so amazing? I don't know. It has a light on it even. Wait, did I did equip him with it. That's the new weapon? Yeah, okay. It looked a little weird. I was like, wait, isn't... And I remember his old weapon was basically just a pointy stick, so yeah, no, that's definitely the right one. And back to the lab again. Why am I going down here? Actually, wait, no, maybe I should go down here because they're probably... Yeah, they made it back. They didn't fight Rathalos. Wars from a deployed Safari, call back deployed Safari. We have one left. They failed to fight the Rathian. What is this? Alright. Just need to get the... Just need that. And then just talk to you.
Now is the time.
Let's go. Are we gonna go fight Zor Magdaros alone or something? Fine, let's do it. Let's just beat it. Just beat it up. Beat it up good. Just punch it in the face. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, there's a critical range thing that I kind of meant to explain earlier and forgot. It's basically just if you get too far away, you do less damage, basically. There's like damage drop off. And the reticle changes when you're within the right range. And that's only a new thing. In the old games, they just didn't explain that. So I never knew that until this game. Didn't matter, but I never knew it.
It's breathtaking. Raffinos. They look so free. So, what's the bottom of the veil like?
I could not say. Though we have learned much, what we have are mere facts. and not a single clue to what truth they add up to.
We know Zora Magdaros is heading there, but why?
The world is full of mysteries to consume us.
Yeah, and delicious mysteries to consume. Hey, I think I found something.
Let's set her down. Or not. As I thought.
Oh no, not a bunch of birds. I don't... So I guess now we're supposed to fight this thing, probably? Oh, I wanted it to, like, grab that thing and just, like, slam it into the ground. Just, like... I don't know.
We should regroup.
Just use seismic toss. Your completion time for a challenge quest? What? I have no idea what a challenge quest even is. What do you mean? So just go murder it. Can you murder it for us, please?
Hey, partner. Slow and careful.
What? I don't... Sure. Fine. HR 8 or higher? Oh, right, I am at 8, aren't I? I forgot. Cannot repeat completed assignments? Oh, I guess that's why the optional quests are there then. Okay then. Just so you can go back and fight, but Radobon's not here? Wait, yes it is, okay. It's totally there. Thought it wasn't, and that concerned me. Let's just go. Let's just go right now. Should I use a voucher? Maybe I should have used a voucher. Too late now. Too late. Can't do it. Can't do it now. It's gone. I imagine this wouldn't have changed at all since I didn't actually do a mission. Yeah. They're still not done. I assume it's just like do 5 missions and then they'll come back. I can't actually make food here, so that's unfortunate. Not that it really matters, I just end up using a tiny bit of time during the quest. Should be fine though.
We need to clear the way so we can fly down to the base of the Rotten Vale. The airship will
Poison
get
knife.
knocked out of the sky if we don't do something about that monster.
Uh-huh. I'm very concerned about this airship. You don't even know. Defense up? Never. Dude, give me that damage. I don't know what these skills are. Easier to mount. Period. Oh, that doesn't really matter. Swing knockback. Okay, well, none of these are. Yeah, I don't want any of this. Is there a way to... I feel like there's a way to reset, like reset your item bar back to the start, but I don't know how you do it. Maybe you can't do it anymore? Maybe I'm thinking of an entirely different game. Okay, I'm guessing it's, like, up at the top, pretty much. So I'm just gonna head up to the top. That's probably where it is. Probably up in Area 15, I bet. I forgot I don't have to guess where it is. Paolumu, that's... I don't need that, though. That's... yeah, nope, don't need that. I've already mentioned this. Yep, they're gonna keep giving me Paolumu stuff, though. Alright. Those things seriously just don't... I don't like them. Can we hunt those instead? Those big flying beetle cockroach things? They're not cockroaches at all. They might as well be, though. Nope, I don't want to go back to the camp. Let me just investigate it anyway, because I think I could get some sort of bonus for doing that. Yeah. Glider mantle, let's go. Not that I really need it, but I have it. Was this the place they directed me to? I don't know, but there's mining stuff here, so this is fine for now. It's going to tell me to drop back off. No, this isn't what I want. Damn it, scout flies. Where do you want me to go? Down. Okay. Okay then. You could have just said this. He's literally right there. That's not at all what I want. Nope, that's not what I want either. That is exactly what I want. He's got ice. I have? How have I been hit with that? Should probably do something about that. Nope. Need to hit the tail, I'm pretty sure. Or like, either that or it's back, which, good luck with that. That's not, okay, you know what? Nope, we're just doing it. Just get in there. There we go. Every time. Not every time. Literally not every time. Okay, that makes my stamina consumption, like, ridiculous. Oops. Effects of the glider mantle have worn off. I completely forgot I had it. Oh, I probably didn't need to do that, actually. First try that time. Now I can't get anything but orange. Great. Just hit it in the face. I keep missing its face. Keep missing it entirely, in fact. There we go. That really likes to use that ice, like, a lot. Oh no. Okay. That's alright, I guess. What? Okay. Actually, he's got, like, permanent ice now. I think I should just not even bother trying to heal it. Oh, okay. Don't, yeah, that's not, don't, that's not good. Don't get hit by that. You don't want that. Nope, back off. Nope. Back away. Ziziaku's here. What fun. Why did it just fall over for no reason? I don't know. I'll take it though. I imagine I can probably cut its tail. It seems long enough. It's lost me. It can't find me now because of the spores. It can't see me, and I'm literally right here. Oh, I guess I can sharpen. Well, it can't find me for some reason. I'm not sure why it still can't find me, though. Hey, I want that. Why would I do this? I forgot climbing up thin things like that doesn't work the same way. Of course. I don't... Can I hit him? I don't know. I have no idea. What are you even doing? Oh, I hit its head by accident, I guess. Oh, and I managed to mount it.
You've been thrown off. Don't sweat. Pick yourself up.
How did I get thrown off? I think he failed to use the ice. That tail has some ridiculous range. Oh, jeez. I really need to sharpen this. I really hope I can cut off its tail. I have no idea if it's even actually possible, but I would like to think it is. Yeah, well, before I... Maybe I should use those. Why would I do this? Why do I keep doing this? I don't know. I keep forgetting how these work. Actually, yeah, because I don't think he has poison anymore. Technically, probably should have done this a while ago, but... And, yep, I got it. What am I doing? I have no idea if there's a limit to how many times you can do that thing. And I think about it, shouldn't I, like, shoot that at him while he's flying? His wings are so large, how do you miss them? Okay, there we go. What am I even doing? I can kill him now. Okay, I'm not getting any higher. I guess that would be faster than, you know, just climbing up manually. Where is its head? I can't even see. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, great. Well. He didn't like me killing him, I guess. I can probably eat again. It's fine. You can't stop me. is. Okay, it's legs.
All right.
There we go.
Get to the base
First try.
Come on, let's head back to the research base.
Gotta get this ore. And why don't I just sharpen my weapon? Just right, I would say right in his face, but right in his wing. Take that, wing. Wait a minute. Is that like a chain? What is that? What is that weapon that he has? I guess I didn't think about what it was. It's like some kind of like saw blade thing. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Got tail webbing? I think I needed that for something, didn't I? Now I'm at Honor Rank 9. Into the deep and the right to take on 5-star assignments. The new upgrade level is now available for armor. I don't actually know which part is how far until you get to high rank. I think it's like 10, 12, I'm not sure. I think it's above 10.
How incredible!
All right, the time has come.
Bounty
Let's
complete.
head down to the bottom of the
What is this? Safari's done. Everything's just going great. I have no large barrel bombs. I think I have to craft some. I don't have any gunpowder. I can make more. And I'm low on nutrients too. Alright, yeah, and then you can just do this because I don't know. Because I don't know. I can't imagine why you would ever want to craft multiple things at once. Never. Who would ever do such a thing? A monster, that's who. Okay. What did I get? I got a lot of stuff. Needle berries. I don't need those. I need fire herbs though. Flame sacks are nice. Kuyaku stuff. Okay then. GG's support squad. Oh, I can get Legiana stuff. I do need that. They're not great at hunting though, which is... I don't actually know. This is multiple Legiana hunts. Is Root C just harder? I don't know. I don't know if they get progressively harder or what the deal is. I don't know what some of these symbols mean. Like, I don't know what this bone thing is. I don't understand it. I don't need Kelby stuff, so I'll take that. 600 points. Just gonna use all my points. Speak to the Third Fleet Master. Oh, that's just to go to the Rotten Vale, right? So I'm gonna go back to Astera. And I had research that, or bounties that had finished, so I'll take care of that. Mining, was that all I did? Need to capture one more monster. Hunt a large brute wyvern. I still don't know what that is. Other than a Baroth. Oh, I've hunted enough Ziziakus. Then I need to hunt 3 more Legianas. I can do that. Two large brute wyverns. Don't forget the Horizon Zero Dawn thing in case I forgot it. I didn't. I got the whole set already. Unless there's more. There's not more as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty certain that's all there is to it. This is new. Who are you again? Assume there's more in order to play as Aloy. I don't think that's in the game at all yet. I'm pretty sure. I've heard nothing about it, so I'm pretty sure it's not in the game. That might just be like free DLC later on or something like that. What was it? Points. Great power from consumables and bowgun ammunition. Oh, ammunition, yeah. Okay. I can. Wait, this is to make items. Oh, I can make plates? That seems absurd. I can get rid of stuff I don't need, like those monster bone S's, which I have way too much of. What else do I have here? I have 1 monster bone plus. I don't even know where I got that from. I can get rid of that watcher lens, I guess. Maybe I should keep it. Traps, pods, poison meat. I don't think I've ever used bounce bombs. I don't know exactly what they do. Demon powder, I probably want some of that. All of the iron ore. No. Each of these is worth 2 points, so I could do 25. And get one of those, but that's only one. I feel like doing 100 of these would not be an issue. I don't know. I don't think it will be. But it worries me anyway. I probably shouldn't do that. It's fine though. That's just worth 50. This is just for the melting pot. That's literally all it's for. Also, this isn't like the only way to get this, so I mean, I don't need to. Life powder, herbal powder, catalyst. I mean, I don't think. Wait, why does it say 20 points? It says 10 points. I don't understand. It says melding points needed 10 points, but it says 20 points right next to the item. I don't understand what the 20 points is. What is this? Do I get research points just for doing this? Can use this and just get 40 mega potions. Oh jeez, I'm dying. I think I'm good. I don't think I need to worry too much about that. What do I have here? Those both need quite a bit of time. I don't know if that's even what I should be farming. Probably not. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. You can't stop me. There's probably a Legiana set. It's probably available now. That's not where that is, though. Don't do that. Also an ingot set. What is that? I can become King Knight. Alright then. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's alright. What do I even need for this one? I need light crystals. Okay. Hornitor. Alright, there's not going to be anything more than that. That's... Oof. Still not bad. It's a cool looking sword too. Can I play as a Palico instead? Not in this game. Speak to the Third Fleet Master, and that was more or less, there wasn't really anything more I needed to do. I don't think. So I can just go back.
the time.
Yeah, let's do it. What is the... I'm not going to think about this at all. I won't. Is this a special quest or something? Why is this suddenly a thing here? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it though. Maybe I should, but I'm not going to. I probably should.
There have to be traces of Zora Magdaros down here somewhere.
Uh,
I have a feeling I know what the Rotten Veil is.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know where we are exactly. Astera Jerky. Sure. Let's not use the points. Huh. Now she's got, like, a mask over her face. Why don't I get that? Just use that. No, don't stop that. Okay. Zora Magdaros tracks.
Wait, I'm going to.
No. Don't. Why?
Nothing can stop us.
There's no reason for you to...
Here!
There's no reason for you to do this.
Figured it out too, haven't you? What the Rotten Veil really is.
No, I haven't. Is Zora Magdaros' home or something? I don't know.
Is this a pool of acid? Yikes,
Oh,
don't touch it!
yeah, thanks for telling me that. Yeah, uh-huh.
Look!
Wait, no berries. No berries. I don't need those apparently. Never mind. Right, I can't carry them. I forgot.
The
Oh,
traces.
that's
But
something rare. Light crystal. I know, I want the god bug. I did not want the stones. Water moss, that's alright, I guess.
I know we've reached the bottom. But what happened to Zora Magdaros? There's no place else for it to go. I think we should split up and look.
Well, I guess she's going to die then. Oh, Doggeron.
What are you doing?
I wanted her to get eaten. What are you doing?
Don't stop! Keep going!
Throwing dung bombs at it?
No, she can't hold that thing off.
Uh-oh.
We've got to help her.
Uh-oh. Frames. No, okay, no, it's fine. It's fine.
I hope she's okay.
It's fine. No, she's not. She's dead. Get it, no Sal. Do it. Everyone else is doing it. You should do it too. That's my advice for everything in life. Yep, that's what I want. Vitality? I think that's the first time in a while that I've seen one of those. Oh, I should probably mark it. Join us in addiction? You're not helping. Okay, well, you didn't even come to the room. Nope, that's not the thing. That's the one. Where's the other one? That's it, I guess. Yep, missed entirely. It's fine. Yeah, just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. And I missed. Nope. Be your first Monster Hunter? Perfect. This is the one to play if it's going to be the first one.
Take damage if you try to move while bleeding. Crouch while standing still.
No.
Bleeding stops.
Why not just okay, well. Nope, not. I should probably heal. That's not. Yeah, I did it. This is all gonna run out soon. Might want the PC version instead. I mean, good. The only thing is that you'd be waiting a while. I mean, I think the only real... Okay, you did it, Kaido. The only real difference is going to be that it'll probably run at 60. I don't know how important that is to you. I broke part of its tail. Did I break off its whole tail? Yeah, I did. I did it. Okay. This thing's got a really weird mouth. It's probably not that weird, actually. I think it just looked weird for a second. Yeah, it just turns its head real weird. Okay, well. Just stand still. That's not the place to stand, Kaido. Don't do that. Not while I'm bleeding out. Oh, great. You know, I'm just gonna... That's not the button. Why do I keep doing that? He's not having a good day. He's struggling. All right then. Oh, I thought he actually just fell down again. Wait, what? What am I targeting? Why am I targeting? I don't know. Did Radopon pass by and I didn't notice? Come on. There we go. Cutting the tails of monsters sure looks neat. It is. It's real good. Could do it with your friends if you jump in now. Give in to peer pressure, just do it. Can I mount him again? I should be able to. Soon. If I try hard enough. Yep, just whiff everything. It's fine. Yep, you do that, Kaido. I didn't realize I actually had to be near the Vigor Wasp. I've only just now realized this. I was wondering why it didn't heal me that one time. Should I capture it this time? I've like killed like the last few monsters I fought. Oh no. I'll capture it. Oh, Doggeron gets to live. don't know if it's actually pronounced Odogaron, but Pat pronounced it that way, and now I can't stop. Plus it's a dog, so I don't know. There you are. Excuse me? Wait, where are the traps? There they are. I'll use a pitfall trap this time, because why not?
You okay, partner? I'm waiting for you back at camp.
And that means I don't have to wait as long, at least, for the timer to run out. Pat is always right. Yep, that's why he has an emote that's just that just says that's wrong.
Where is she? I thought she'd be with you.
Oh, I completely forgot about her.
I'm going out for another look.
No, you're not.
You're okay.
Why are you so concerned about her? You don't know her.
Easy, easy. I'm just glad that you're not hurt. Thank you. I was planning to hide until it moved on, but, well, you saved me the trouble. Now, that's enough. Now, we had a deal, don't you remember? Did you
It's
learn
clearly
about
her
the
mom.
veil? Now tell me everything. What did you feel out there?
What does that mean?
I think the Veil is where the monsters come to die.
Sure.
It's their graveyard, and this whole land is a vast ecosystem revolving around it.
I'm not sure where you got that from. Is that why Radobon looks like it's just wants to die? Or at least should want to die?
You're right. The Veil is where monsters come to rest. They sense the end and make their way here. Their bodies become nutrients
Why?
that feed the coral highlands.
Why would you do this to me?
From death rises new life, which after a cycle returns to the Veil to die again. It's an ecological marvel. One that easily dwarfs any I have ever seen.
Yeah.
But, have you really considered the important question?
What's that?
Who's at the heart of it? What monster could serve as the nutrients for a system this large? What's the mystery behind the Elder Crossing? You know the answer.
They die here.
Bingo! An Elder's death is the catalyst. The Veil is Zora Magdaros' resting place.
So Zora Magdaros is dead or something? Just died on its own?
Or at least it should be.
I don't know.
Clues are all here, but Zora is nowhere to be found.
It was drawing in energy, storing it as it moved on. Was it trying to deliver it somewhere?
I don't know. But I know
Ryuji's alright, I
the
think.
First White variants have lived here much longer than us. Seek them out. Look, it's raining life. If only I could live another 300
That's not what the
years.
subtitle said.
Maybe that would be
Someone
just
messed
long
up.
enough to see the end of this changing of the guard. Friends, you go finish this. I want to stay here a while longer. See what death has to give and life has to bring.
So you're going to die? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I still don't know who you are. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, how did the research level for Zora Magdaros increase? I don't understand. His freakouts and insistence on exploiting the Phantom Thieves for chicks make me dislike him. I don't know. He's a teenager, I guess.
Good to see you.
I wrote a report? Is that what I did? I'm guessing the handler did that, because she doesn't do much else. Other than just get into danger and sit around at the camp and tell me about, let's see what Zora Magdaros has got for us.
You can do this.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
Bounties are done. Where are they even? Okay. I will never read your dialogue. You can't make me. One large bird wyvern. Quests on hand. Have new investigations, I guess? Yeah, that's some new stuff. I've got too many, in fact. Oh, that's fine. Search the ancient forest for first Wyverian clues.
Oh, it's you.
Jeez, neither of these both aren't doing much. I think I'm gonna take those flash bugs out. Put something else in there that I actually need. Like fire herbs. Or fire herbs. Why don't I have any Dragon Strike nuts? Did I use those at some point? I have no idea. Have fun killing giant lizards? I will. I'll have the most fun. Wait a minute, what? It's a thing. There's a thing over here. Who's got the thing? You do. Alright, Matt Mercer, what do you got for me? Vitality Mantle. I don't know what that is. It's just like, does it just heal me or something? Negates a fixed amount of damage after which the effect expires. That sounds pretty good. Sounds not bad.
Good to see you.
Wonder if it just will negate an entire hit regardless of how much damage it is if it goes over the amount. You want me to capture an Doggeron after I already captured one? Is it only when I capture a monster then they ask me to capture it? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. And someone else has a thing for me. Up top there. Okay. This is the point where all the quests open up. Where's you? Bulk up that canteen. The veggies will bleed. I want the gains. Get the gains. Get the big gains. 2 lumps of meat.
Working hard? Good luck.
What do you want? Shamos, didn't I do that already? Don't see how my outfit works as armor? It's fine. It's great. This is the greatest armor of all time. You strike fear into the hearts of monsters like, oh, look at how stylish he is. I'll never be that stylish. Coral shrimp. I don't even know what I just got. I still don't even know what this is. That's not right. We cannot rest until we know what that quest is. So let's just go to the ancient forest, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna... yeah, I'll just go. I don't need to. How could I possibly deal with someone with a hat like that? Exactly. They can't. They won't. They just can't deal with it. The only thing is I don't have the full set, but, you know, still.
You know the drill. Start looking for clues.
I don't really know the drill because I don't do this much. Did this texture not load? I don't think this texture loaded. Don't look at that. Don't look at it. Don't look at. Stop looking at it. Why are you looking at it? Stop it. Oh. Wait, Chef's Choice is the meat platter. What is Feline Booster? Okay, that's worthless. Find a first Wyverian. Isn't he over here? It's around this area, isn't he? I think so. I'm pretty sure I've already found him. Doodles. I don't think I need the doodles anymore. Decided to start using the charge blade. Oh jeez. Do I have to use the charge blade too? Okay, he's not here. I did not find him. I did not find him. I did not. Great Jagras, I don't need any of this. What can I even find? Great Jagras and Anjanath, they're both around. What am I supposed to be looking for exactly? footprints of some mystery monster. I mean, I could just murder that Great Jagras, but I don't really see much reason to. I also don't know where this is leading me. First Wyverian footprints. Oh, okay. Hey, Anjanath. It's actually just not even gonna fight me? I mean, I'm pretty sure I actually already know where the Grimmelkinds are in this area, so I can probably do that too. Well, I have a general idea of where they are anyway. I don't remember exactly where they are. How do you know their first Wyverian footprints exactly? How do you determine that? Rathalos gashes. Fun. I can probably fight that now. Do I actually have to even? Maybe I do. I think you used to need Ivy for nets. I don't know what you need it for now. I've been finding footprints for a while now.
Both arrived at the same place.
What? I didn't know you were even out here. Old gashes. It's maxed out, but I still don't know where the Rathalos is. I'm guessing I'm probably fighting a Rathalos then. Because both... Yeah, this is the Rathalos nest. I probably really shouldn't have this fire weapon then, actually. For Rathalos.
The trail seems to stop here.
Ivy still for nets? I think you just need spider webs. I don't think you need anything else.
A Rathalos!
Did you just correct your there with the wrong there? Is that what's happening? Do I need to unmod you? Yeah, I'm using the wrong weapon for this. It'll be fine, though. That was not oof. Did not say oof.
Hey, look. Found you.
Are those sesame seeds on his head? His hat? Sure. Oh, I have to hunt a Rathalos. Just, I think they told me that a little too early. Oh, if I remember a Horned Wyvern? So I have to fight a Rathalos and a Rathian? I've fought a Rathian already.
Top of the food chain? Fire and horned wyverns? I guess we're supposed to hunt those two monsters. It must be referring to Rathalos and Diablos. Want to return to base and prep?
So, do I do that now? Do I just... I don't know. mean, it seems like they want me to do that right now. Yeah, definitely not the bow. Poison gunlets. Or I can switch to the other insect glaive. Yeah. Wait, wait, did I just realized, did she say Diablos? That's not right. That's not right. You can't make me do that. Why would you do this? I just remember to have rations that I just absolutely never use. It's fine, we don't need them. Who needs rations? Rathalos is like nowhere near here, I'm pretty sure. I think that's way closer. Yeah, it's literally like right here. Really? Really, Rathalos? You really doing this? You really want to do this? I'm just gonna wait for him to land. Also, Anjanette's here, because why not? He's doing it. He's doing it alright. I'm not even gonna bother. Going to the nest? I think he's going to the nest. I think Anjanette discovered me right as I flew away. Just shoot it in the face. Great. You missed. Good job. Very good. Oh jeez, I'm on fire. Okay then. Yeah, everything's this is maybe not the best. Everything about this is not going well. It's fine, we have water now. Just I don't think the water is gonna I don't think the Rathalos is concerned by the water. And the lock-on's not working. Why am I getting stuck? I don't know. Where are you? Did I stick that into anything? I didn't. Stick it right into his face. Nope, just miss entirely. That works too. I don't know if I can even poison Rathalos, actually. Why? Stay down. Just stay down. I stayed down. It didn't work. Really doesn't like to stop attacking. Alright then. I don't understand. Don't understand anything at all. Okay, don't let that kill you. I think they made Rathalos harder. Well, also, why is Lock-On not working? Game, please. I have missed every single one of those, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, this is going great so far. Going real good. So that gets near that camp. Actually, he's not really. But I think I'm going to change this weapon. Should we just switch to the greatsword? I don't think poison's gonna do anything for me. I just use the lance. Or the hammer. Fuck it. Hammer. Do it. Just do it. I wanted the tail, but wait a minute. This is not the correct direction. Engage Battle Beetle? No. No. My Insect Clave's not. One of them has fire, which I don't want. And the other one, excuse me? Where is he? Why did you lead me up here and then say no? You said no, don't go there. Here? I don't know. Where are you directing me, Scoutflies? What are you doing? Are you okay? Scoutflies, are you okay? Okay, it wants me to go down and then back up for some reason. I don't know where I'm going. Were you leading me to an Excite Shroom this entire time? No, it just, he decided to move. Decided he wants nothing. Wants no more of, I don't know. Of logic. No? Where are you going? Where are you going, Rathalos? Please tell me. Because I don't know. I don't understand. Down here. I don't understand how that worked, but it's fine. I've done it. I've managed to find him. Oh my god. Are you serious right now? Oh, what now? Are you landing here? You're not landing here. Where are you going? Okay, you're landing not too far away though, it seems like. I think, I hope. What are you doing? Rathalos, what are you doing? Stop that. Really likes using that tail. Nope. How did this poison me? I don't understand. How are you tired right now? I don't understand how this happened. And he's okay? He's having trouble breathing fire now. Well, alright then. I'll take it. And I stunned him, too. Just break all of his parts. Yeah! Do it, Kaido! He seems angry. Okay. Okay. Let's search this carcass. See what we find. We probably won't find much. Because we already found the Rathalos. So, you know, it's not really... I should just warp down there. I think the hammer was a good idea. I don't think the Screamer Pod does much to Rathalos. There we go. You gotta hit it. You gotta hit it. You gotta do it. Okay then. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be mounting it from right there. I'll mount it from there though. I hope I can actually hammer its face though. That's what I need to be able to do. Oh well, it's fine. I mean, I can still, just not while mounting it. It's fine. Just take it like a champ. Take that fire to the face. Yeah, did Kaido just knock it down, or did it just have trouble getting up? I don't know. Either way, good job, Kaido. Oh no. Oh, okay. He's gonna fly away. He's going back to the nest. Oh, Anjanath is here. That's alright, I guess. That's fine. Anjanath seems to be hungry. Oh, I should probably make sure that hammer is sharp. Nice and sharp. Look at how sharp it is. So I can beat things with this blunt instrument. Always sharpen your hammers, kids. Oh, you know what it should have done was equip the flash pod. Alright, it's equipped. I forgot. It's already equipped. Oh, okay. You tried. You tried, Rathalos. Yeah. Alright, let's do a spin. Spin to win. I think the spin does more damage. Yeah! Oh, I was gonna take that Vigor Wasp, but I didn't need to. Kaido's on it. Ooh, okay. Don't stand there. Oh no. Kaido, save me. You didn't save me. I don't think it matters how many times I faint during an expedition, though. So, there's that. Do I want defense up instead of attack up? Yeah. Right now I do. I don't... okay. That's... okay. Ooh. Where is... no. Scout flies. Scout flies. Where... okay, I'm gonna just use the map. You're kind of worthless right now, scout flies. How I don't... now I don't want to use the scout flies, like, out of spite. Why am I going back up here? Okay, no, 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 no. Scout flies, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, get down. Get down from there. No. No, Rathalos. What do you think this is? No. It's time for you to die. Yeah! Oh no, shoot it. Shoot it with the fruit. With the fruit. Hit it with the fruit. I would love if the fruit actually killed it. Okay. It's going back to its nest, I'm pretty sure. This isn't the way, is it? No, it's super not. What are you doing? Scoutflies? No, that's not how you get to Rathalos. This is how you get to Rathalos, though. What is that? Why? Why though? But why though? Why would you do this to me? Why is it? Why is this a thing that's happening in my life? Let's just kill it now. Kill it now. Are the Rathalos and Rathian getting into like a fight or something? Is that what's happening? That's not right. Is this spousal abuse? This is spousal abuse, I think. Monster Hunter World is getting too real. I should pick up that Rathian material. I got it. There's also another one there. Oh, jeez. Why am I stunned? Save me, Kaito. Save me. I should do something. I should do something. I don't know what that something is, but I should do it. Or are they both just attacking Kaito? That might also be what's happening. Oh jeez. I think Rathalos is poisoned. Or Rathian is poisoned. He just hit Rathalos with their fire. Come on. It should be dead soon. For sure. I'm pretty sure. Where are you going? Stop this. No. You're just going to leave your wife. Yeah. Just go fight Diablos now. Just go do it. Just do it, idiot. I'm sorry I had to kill your husband, but he was very mean to me. I'm actually not sorry at all. It's fine, Rathian's not as hard. There's that, but that's not too big a deal. So I guess Rathian's leaving. Oh no, not the Rathian. If I just took one of their eggs, how would they feel about that? Were there any more materials that dropped? Was that it? I think that was it. I think that's it. That's I did it. Hey, we do it. Okay. I don't know where Rathian went. It's not very far away, apparently. I don't really plan on fighting it anymore. I've already farmed Rathian enough. I just destroyed a family. I mean, they had it coming. They really did. Return to Astera. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's return. That seems like a good idea. Ugh. It's 11:30. It is. It is indeed. Maybe I should stop. Maybe I should keep going though. Why do you say that so casually? Is it because you don't have to do it? That's why. That's the exact reason why. Except Horn Tyrant below the sands. I should probably upgrade this hammer. Should probably do that. I think I'm gonna hunt this Diablos and then we're gonna call it. I don't know how long that's gonna be, but we're gonna do it. What do you want? What do you want from me?
I've got new stock in.
You've got new stuff. Great. Is it new armor? I assume it's new armor. But the alloy set. Wait, what do you have that's new? I have no idea. Is it one of these? I do not know what she has that's new. She already had 2 versions of every weapon. Is it just this armor set? Is that all it is? Did you not have this before? There's no way that's... You needed to notify me of this? You didn't, did you? There has to be something. There has to be something new. This is going to drive me insane. I don't know. Do I have Rathalos armor as an option? I got Odogaron armor. That's not bad. Crazy dog armor. Like a samurai thing. That's the Rathalos set. That's, yep, that's how it looks. No, that's not what I want. Upgrade. Oops. If I get more Gajao Whiskers, I can upgrade this to Aqua Hammer 3. I can just get an Iron Demon. Iron Demon 2. I don't know how it handles elemental damage. I don't know if it's like the same as like Souls, where it's like that attack value is just that number, and then plus it also does 150 water damage on top of that for every attack. I don't know. So it's like basically both numbers combined, essentially. Frozen Core. I remember using that one in one of the games. Maybe I didn't. I remember it either way. Thunder Hammer. Oh, but I need a Blooming Hammer first, which I can't get because I don't have a Poison Sac. I also get a Fossil Bludgeon too, which does 780 damage. Or a Bone Spike too, which does sleep. Blazing Hammer. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. I can get it even. If I get Rathalos Marrow, that is. I think that's what I'll work towards then. Later. For now, I'm gonna not do that. Hard Bone Rod too. I feel like I should get that instead. It would be nice to not have negative affinity. Where is my other insect life? If I hunt another Autobahn, I can get up to the Kulu Blade 3. Or I can revert back, and I can do a lot of stuff. I can do so much. I can do too much, even. How much am I doing right now? 310. If I upgrade, that'll be 372. Well, 310 and then 10% affinity. Oh, and I can get Sever Boost. Yeah, no. Stop what I'm doing right now. There we go. Oh right, Kensect. I should probably do something with that. I can. Not that one. Hey, I can upgrade my Kensect too. That seems pretty good. Paralysis, I can change that to something else, like healing. Dust Effect? I don't remember what Dust Effect is. Actually, I don't know what Dust Effect is. Mark target. Releasing Kensect powder. When struck by a hunter, that powder will produce an explosion with corresponding effect. Oh. Well then. I was not aware of this. I got guild cards. Let's do it. Yeah. Should probably, yeah, just send your guild card to everyone because there's no reason not to. Just do it. I don't know what use is what exactly the use is, but you can do it. So do it. I feel like this is the wrong weapon to fight Diablos with. Doesn't matter. This is something I shouldn't be doing. This is why I don't know. This is not right. Why would you make a person do this? Attack. Should I get the defense because Diablos is Diablos? I think I want the defense instead. Oh, I don't have... How do I make herbal medicine again? I don't remember. Antidotes and blue mushrooms. Maybe I should just make a ton of those. Okay, and then what was the other thing I needed to do? I don't remember. I forgot. Hence not remembering. That's what those things mean. That's your English lesson for today.
Aw.
Oops. I definitely want to use those nutrients. I should probably sort my pouch. Nope, not that. Stop it. Oh god, there's like a slight delay until you can actually, like, I don't know how to explain it. Basically, like when you get to this menu, like I go back, I can't, yeah, there's like a slight delay until I can actually press anything and actually move on the menu, even though it shows up. Basically, you can't move, you can't navigate the menu until it's fully opened. Grimlockine is offering the help. I should probably accept that help. That would be fine. If you ride a monster here, we'll try to capture it. I can't make that happen. Oh, I do need Gajal stuff. So let's get this Gajal stuff while we're here. Oh, Gajal whiskers are a little on the rare side. Why can't the mission just be hunt a Gajal instead of hunt a Diablos? Stand on top of the food chain. Go hunt a Gajal. Then I'll recognize you as worthy. I'm terrified of fish. Oh, well. We found it. It really feels like there should be a, like a, what is it called? A wedge beetle here, so I can just swing across this instead of having to do all this. You smelling the footprints? Old scratches. That's not a Diablos. Oh, wonderful. It's fine. I'll sort it out, I think. I should sort it out literally right now. Oh, I might want to actually do a thing real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Don't worry. Don't worry. Actually, do worry. I'm gonna just, don't worry about it, but how do I do this? Alright, there's nothing going on right now, don't worry about it. It's just things, okay. There we go, I did it. I did it. Actually, I didn't need to do that. I thought there was a reason I needed to do that. I didn't need to do that, it's fine. This will be nothing but fun times. Alright then, it's a good thing I got that defense boost. I didn't use the nutrients. I completely forgot. That just, it stuns me. It stuns me every time. Alright then, we are off to a great start. I also cannot eat, so there's that. I guess it's a good thing I didn't use the nutrients. Or maybe it's not? I don't know. That's not at all what I want. Okay, okay. Just don't. It's Diablos' Bugs Bunny attack. Okay, yeah, that's a tail, alright. Oh, wonderful. Uh-oh. I thought I was supposed to have earplugs with the white buff. Maybe that's not correct. I don't know. I was told by multiple sources. Get it. We got a Kestodon, I guess. That's great. I'm sure that'll be tons of help against the Diablos. I'm sure. Yeah, do it, Kestodon. You can do it. Oh, he's running away. Where did it go? Went up above. I should really probably just mine every one of these I see. I have been ignoring a couple of them. Why do you do this to me, Diablos? Alright, I'm in a place I shouldn't be. I believe that charge can just ruin your entire day. Oop, stop attacking. Just stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah. Get up there. Get up there. Do it. You can only cover one ear while you're hanging. What exactly is your plan? Okay, I made it onto it somehow. I broke something. That's a start. I think it's running away. Yes, it is. I need those Screamer pods. Why do I have torch pods equipped right now? I mean, I know why. But why, though? I forgot I had this mantle. That's not great. So I think it only lasts a certain amount of time. Like once it's activated, so I can't just throw it on whenever. Come on, get the legs, get the wing. I don't know why I'm... Okay, that saved me from something. Just took no damage. Nope, get out of there. Don't even mess around. It just broke something somehow by running into a wall. Good job, Diablos. You broke your own horn. Yeah, I got the tail. Oh, I should put this away. Most of these monsters look like they taste terrible. I mean, you don't know. I don't know what this horn is right now. Is it limping? Is it? I can't know. I don't think it is. Could be, but I have no idea. I'm just gonna sharpen while it's tired. Okay, and it's running away. Okay, I was very concerned for a second. I thought it was going to attack me. But the music told me it was running away. Diablo's tail case. Where did it go? I think it went underground. Are there two entrances to the underground? This is news to me. Even though I came out of this entrance, it's still news to me. I didn't know. You fucked up. Okay, okay, that's... I shouldn't have made fun of it. Can I just take that? Why are you trying to recover my health, Kaido? I don't need a Vigor Wasp right now. This thing really just does a lot of damage. Okay, time to get out. Nope. Not the head. Isn't there a Vigor Wasp? I thought I just saw one. Probably be not a bad idea to be at full health. Get its legs. You did not get its legs. Sweep the leg, Kensect. Okay. There we go. I think it's nearing death. That didn't... Okay, damage taken was reduced, never mind. It's like, that didn't seem to do as much damage as it did last time. It's not because it's tired. There we go. Okay, no, don't. Where is it going? That's the sleeping area. Diablos with the anti-airs. Diablos hit. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, don't. I want the white buff. That's... Oh. Oh. Put this on right now. Magic Pixel Boys. And I completely missed. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Whoa, ho, hey, hey now. What are you doing? You can't just introduce this new tech this late in the match. Okay, I think there's a limit to how many times it'll let you do that. Okay. I think it's time to take that thing off. I completely forgot about the Kinsect. Alright then. Okay. Wait, okay. I wasn't sure where it was going. Wait, did it just dig so it could limp back to... Wait, if it's limping, that means I can capture it. What am I doing? What am I even doing? But I can also murder it. These are both excellent options. I should probably capture it. And it's over. Or not. Okay, Diablos. Whatever you say. Now it should be over.
The first Wyverian says he wants to talk to the conqueror of the ecosystem. That's you.
Conqueror of the ecosystem? That doesn't sound like a good thing. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm not gonna be able to mine this in time. I should have murdered it instead. Nope, it's fine. Never mind, I got it. All worth it for that iron ore. At least you can't mine stones anymore. That was really like just like why? Back when stones were actually like completely worthless. Actually, I feel like they're more worthless now. But also they're not mineable, so it's fine. Hunter rank 10. Let's go. Got a new cutscene. I think we're nearing the end of low rank. Right, low rank. Which is apparently the tutorial, according to some people. So we're nearing the end of the tutorial. Oh, we just came straight back here? Into the Everstream? Is the endgame of Monster Hunter hunt everything to extinction or just a rule of nature? You hunt a really big, really strong monster is what you do.
We've learned a number of things.
That's usually how it works.
1. That Zora Magdaros is heading for the Everstream. 2. That upon its death, it'll release the bioenergy it has stored. And 3. That the Everstream is connected to every corner of the new world. So, if Zora dies inside the Everstream, its bioenergy will blast us all to hell.
Commander, the Commission should make evacuation its first priority. I'll tell my sister to prepare her airship.
There's no time. We don't have any choice but to take down Zora Magdaros.
Why not both? We probably can't do both.
Blowing ourselves to oblivion is not what we're trying to do.
Correct. And the whole reason we're here is to study the beast's role in the ecosystem. Not erase it from the ecosystem altogether.
Have I ever interacted with that black girl?
I think I might have
The one... I think she's part of the research group, so it just randomly chooses one of them to talk to whenever you talk to them.
away from the Everstream somehow.
So yes?
Lure it away.
Yes, sir. I did a little digging, and the Everstream borders the ocean, right? So if we can lure Zora Magdaros out onto the open water,
We can mitigate the blast. And the bioenergy released would start a whole new ecosystem in the ocean. Life would go on.
Alright.
That we're currently short on supplies from our attempt to capture it. And even if we had enough supplies, what kind of weapon could get that thing to change its course?
Don't worry. I have a plan. A very big plan.
Is that what I think it is?
Oh, now we're talking.
I don't know what I'm looking at. What was I supposed to... A boat? Our plan is a boat? We have a boat. That's our plan. But you use the boat.
Captain, you sure took your sweet time getting here. But we're happy you made it.
Happy to be here. I brought everything you'll need.
This voice sounds familiar.
Cannon rounds and a literal boatload of supplies.
He voices someone in Persona, I'm pretty sure.
Not to mention a little surprise. The guild supplied us with one hell of a ship. She's armed with the latest anti-Elder Dragon weapon, a Dragonator.
Excellent. Just the weapon we need to drive Zora Magdaros out to sea. Hunters, it's time. Complete your preparations with speed and make your way to the Everstream. I'll explain the details on site. We can do this. We must do this.
It's Jiraiya, ain't it? It might be. But he voices someone else too, and something else. I can't think of what. I think he voices the weapon shopkeeper in SMT4.
it's time to see Zora Magdaros off. All of us.
I'm pretty sure he's someone like Atlas uses a lot. Alright then. Is there anything... hunted 2 large monsters. I did that. Okay, and I still don't know what this is. What is this? I don't know.
Nothing will stop us.
Deliveries, there's no more deliveries. Okay. Okay, I might have things to upgrade or whatever, but hey, it's just a Diablos hanging out here. It's fine. It's totally fine. Also, it has its horn chipped and the tail gone, so I guess it reflects whatever damage you did to it. Just craft some trank. You know what I meant to say. You know. You know. Mega demon drug. Trank bombs. Why am I doing this like this? Just craft like 40 of them. I need more well done steaks, but I can do that whenever. Voices Igor in P5? That's okay. That's not the voice I was thinking of. And Mito in SMT4? I don't know who Mito is. I think Mito is just some sort of NPC. I think he voices a bunch of NPCs. Okay, anyway, whatever. Oh, jeez. So what do they want me to fight? Okay, I'll speak to the handler. I'll do that. I can do that. Since I don't actually even know what it is they want me to do next. He was not Hitler in Persona 2. I thought that was actually... Oh, wait, no, there is a warp to the canteen, and I just didn't use it. I thought he was actually literally Hitler. I thought that was the deal. I don't know. Whenever everyone talks about Persona 2, it's like, hey, you fight Hitler.
Hey, partner.
It's food. Do you just have some weird obsession with food?
On the hunt. Nothing can
Oh my
stop
god,
us.
you'd never stop talking, do you? Is the new quest hunting Zora Magdaros? Yep, hunted again. Right? Wait, no. What is the quest? I actually don't know. Just says complete the assignment. Do everything you can to force Zora Magdaros out to sea. Okay, so I don't have to... Well, yes. Either way, Zora Magdaros. Okay, and I can do most of these. Except for that one that requires HR 11. I'm at 10 right now, right? I think I'm at 10. Capture no Doggeron, deliver 2 lumps of meat, hunt no Doggeron, hunt Diablos. Both of those are in the arena. Alright then. That'll be the end for today. We shouldn't have gone this long. I'm going to regret this. Hopefully I can still stream tomorrow. Okay, yeah, I don't know what time, how, we started around 4, so it's, oh no. This is 8 hours, wasn't it? Well, we went through a whole work day, so am I a full-time streamer now? I don't know. This is probably my longest stream I've ever had then, because I've usually try to make a hard cut at 7 hours. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, someone has a thing to say also. Is it... Oh my god. What? What do you want? You need help with the thing.
Right.
You need a Honda Rathlos and a Rath here. Alright. Alright, anyway, you know what the deal is. You know the schedule. Except you don't know the schedule, because I'm probably going to change it. Tomorrow's Shadow of the Colossus comes out tomorrow. So that's what we'll be playing tomorrow. And that'll be a full playthrough since I haven't finished it, and so I might as well finish it. So we're hunting more monsters. It's not going to be a full playthrough just tomorrow. But, yeah. Apparently that remake is really, really good. So, look forward to that. Wednesday will be... Wait, Wednesday on the schedule, Wednesday is Street Fighter. I'm probably going to change it to Monster Hunter instead because this game is quite long. I probably should, you know, play more of it. So I'll probably be playing more Monster Hunter on Wednesday instead of Street Fighter. So that'll change. It's not going to be Monster Hunter Monday. I don't know what I'm going to call it, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. And then Thursday will be Dragon Ball FighterZ. Nothing comes out this Friday, right? I'm pretty sure nothing comes out this Friday. I'm almost certain. Almost certain. I'm not entirely certain. But next Friday... Right? I think... Yeah. Next Friday is Bayonetta 2. That comes out on Switch. So... 1 and 2 come out on Switch next Friday, so we'll be playing that. And then that'll be... Actually, I didn't think about the schedule. Oh no, when is Bayonetta 2 continuing? I didn't think about this. Bayonetta 2 is going to be on Wednesdays then. Right, yes, Bayonetta 2 will be on Wednesday after that. I forgot. Street Fighter was the one that was getting replaced, if anything gets replaced. Black Panther live stream from the theater. Get my stream taken down in like 2 minutes. Yep. Just end channel shutdown. Goodbye, everybody. Well, I mean, not. Oh, jeez, forgot. Have to do the thing. Oh man, I can't see anything. I don't need to. I can be blind anyway. We did a lot. We did a lot of stuff today. I wanted to do a lot because I realized it's like, you know, the last few streams haven't been that long, and I feel like I haven't made much progress, and I'm super behind. So it's like, let's do as much as we can in one day. I played for 8 hours straight, and don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad for you, probably. I'm not a doctor, but that's probably bad for you. So don't do that. Don't do it. Don't stop it. Stop doing it. I see you doing it. Stop it. Stop it right now. All right, goodbye.